Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going, guys? Yo, Doc, what's up? Hella late? Yeah, I had a female Uber driver, so I blame it on her. What's up, Barty? How's it going? We have Felicity here. Say hi, Felicity.
Hi.
I have like a scuffed new microphone setup. I'm gonna get, it's like, you see this, guys? Look at that. Look at the bounce. Ridiculous. It's a different one than the one I have at the table. I'm gonna just buy the same one I had. What's up, guys? Mary Jane. Yo, Naughty Ninja, what's up, man? It's boing boing. It's bouncy, man. What is up, guys? What's up? Brian on the CPT. Why is it our chat is lagging here? Hold on. Let me see what's going on. I don't know why our chat is lagging. What? YouTube is lagging? Audio cutting out? Lag? Cam is weirdly white today. The stream is lagging. Are you guys fucking trolling? People do this every show. The bitrate is fine. Hold on. I'll take a look. What's up, guys? We're just letting everybody roll in here. We're gonna get right to it in just a sec. Let me see what's... It looks fine on my end, guys. Looks totally fine. It's lagging. Legit lag. It's your computer legitimately having issues. Looks fine on my end. Hold on. One sec, guys. Failed to connect. Huh. Let's just get rid of Kick. Get rid of Facebook. That's probably not going to do anything, but... Try refreshing, guys. Try refreshing. Try refresh. All right, now the stream chat... it is working now. YouTube is lagging. Twitch is good. Brian, you are refreshing. Some minor lag for me at first. One sec, guys. I need to do a couple adjustments here. Just want to check something. Wait, what was I going to do? Oh, I need to adjust the overlay chat. I want to see if it looks better this way. Rhonda. What's up, Rhonda? What's up, Anthony? Oh, wait. Saleya? Is this... Wait. Austin? Are you related to Austin? Wait. Clean. What? Wait. Chunky? Boxed? Wait. Let's see if this... I don't know if this... Sorry, guys. I'm just playing with the chat. Somebody send in the chat. Let's see if this... Do you guys prefer this? Or how it was before? I'm not stoned. Not stoned. Is the window view real? Yeah, that's real. I don't smoke weed. I'm not stoned. I'm a little tired though. A little tired. Felicity is high as fuck. Are you high as fuck?
No, I don't do drugs.
She doesn't do drugs. Bro is high as fuck. I'm not high. This is my relaxed, not projecting my voice. I kind of prefer it the other way. Whoa. Bugged. It is bugged, Anna. Just go full screen, bro. Felicity was born high. Love high Brian. All right, now they're just
Being funny.
making funnies.
Silly.
So guys, I haven't played video games. I played a World of Warcraft in like December for a couple weeks during the break. Brian starting drama on the timeline? What? Look, I don't know what's going on with Andrew and Roma. I don't know. I'm trying to host it. I don't even know. I haven't seen any tweets, so I don't know what's really going on. We originally scheduled it for November 10th, and people's schedules change. It is what it is. So let's see. Oh, anyways, the video games. Yeah, I played a couple weeks of World of Warcraft back in December, and I haven't played any video games since then. And I had a relapse, boys. Not for World of Warcraft. I relapsed. I downloaded Megabonk. I only played it for like maybe 5 or 6 hours, and then I uninstalled it. I don't have time, because I'm the type, I don't know about you guys, I'm the type of person that I can't just do a casual 1 or 2 hours. Like I need to play all day. So I uninstalled. I bought the game. It was $10, whatever. Bought the game, and within 24 hours, I had to uninstall it. Yeah, it's 10 hours or nothing. Just a casual 12 hours. But yeah, like even just having played the 6 hours, I already feel behind. 6 hours. It's just like a little bit of heroin. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. It was fun though. Megabonk is fun. It's kind of just one of those games you can just jump into. World of Warcraft. Anyway, whatever. What's the game that makes you want to play for 6 hours? Well, it's like 12 hours. World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft, 12 hours, 10 hours. Anyways, we had some chats come through. Let me check. Or no, it looks like somebody bought some merch. I want to talk about the show from Sunday, because I feel like I kind of was not at my A game.
Someone donated $59.99. Items, one total, $59.99 MSG.
Looks like somebody bought a hoodie from the merch shop, shop.whatever.com. Thank you, appreciate it. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. You know what, let's drag this over. Let's see who the homie is. Oops, oh my God. Should I just do always on top? I don't know. Hey guys, what the fuck? Drop us a follow and a Prime sub, guys. Check if you have a Prime sub available for us. Evildoer, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh my God, it's so annoying. Hold on. Let's see here.
Antonia Jxalaya donated $20. Nah, I'm not related to Austin. It's a common Mexican last name. You're all good.
Common Mexican name. Are you Mexican, Austin? Are you, just curious. I have a question do you live in the United States? Tell me in the chat. Can I pull up? I'm curious hold on. Wait, did I lose? Oh, what the hell? Type in the chat, Austin. I want to test something. Mads, how do I do the Prime sub thing? That's on Twitch. If you want to do it. Hold on. Let's go live. Is there that much of a delay? I have it on low latency. Brian has a Magnum dong. The doll is creepy. Is he in the chat still? Maybe he left. I mean, it only came in. Oh shit, it's our boy. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Pasty George. Hold on. Scuffed. Let's go back to... Hello? Back to dashboard? There it is. Okay. Where is he? Is he in the chat? Austin, are you in the chat, bro? Anthony. Oh my God, his name's Anthony. I kept calling him Austin. No wonder he's not responding. Should bring Texas back on. She's hilarious and based. I don't know. You can be an idiot on the show, but when you're late, that's just annoying. It's like one thing if you're a dumbass on the show, but yes.
Scott Juice donated $20. Is the special guest Felicity's baby?
Yes. She actually just gave birth. It's a preemie, but also large. I don't know how that works. Oh, you sent it twice, buddy.
Scott Juice donated $20.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Is Felicity's baby the special guest?
Yes. Yes, it is. What's your baby's name?
Whatever. I don't know.
You don't.
Pasty
Okay.
George donated $20.
Crazy.
Hey Brian, have you ever played any of the Silent Hill games? If not, I would suggest Silent Hill F.
Oh man, I maybe played Silent Hill like the old games, like 20 years ago or something. I don't really like horror for video games or for movies. Do not like horror movies.
You get scared.
I do. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not a fan. Hold on, I want to test something out. All right, who are we going to see? You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I want to see this. Channel activity. Wait, can I pop it out? Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. No, I can pop it out. One sec, guys. I'm testing something in the YouTube chat. Shit. Let's see. You know what? Flaming. Hold on. Pop out chat? One sec, guys. Testing something out. Oh, here we go. Anthony's here. Okay. All right. Let me see if this works. Hold on. All right, Anthony. Type something. Type something, Anthony. Can I make it bigger? I have to make YouTube bigger then? Oh, wait. All right, Anthony, are you American? You said you're Mexican. Are you American? Or type, Anthony. Is it going to show up here? Because like on Twitch, wait, what happens if I do this? Type, send a message. Come on. Just say hi. Just say hi.
I need to refresh.
Do I? I'm gonna fuck. Oh, wait. What?
There is.
Yeah, but that's weird. Here, maybe I can do, if I go here, channel activity. Okay, question for you, Anthony. I'm always curious about this. Oh, wait, but you were born in... Okay, I don't know if this would apply to you. If the United States went to war with Mexico, where does your allegiance align? Okay, I don't think this updates, so. He's half Mexican. Where does your allegiance align? The United States or Mexico? He would starve. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right. Good times. Good times. You know, we've asked that question on the show. Like we asked Cena. Okay, well you're Canadian, right? You've been living in Canada almost all your life, but you're Chinese. If Canada went to war with China, who do you align with? Where's your allegiance? We've also asked it to like Latina women, like who were born here in the U.S., but their, you know, parents are Mexican, and they say they align with Mexico. That's kind of a crazy thing to say. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Hold on. Let me hide that. Guys, drop us... show. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the primes, guys. It's Bugs Boys. Drop us a follow and a prime sub over there, twitch.tv/whatever. Oh, it's... yeah. You know, that person. Okay. Let's see if there are any chats. Is Pasty in the chat? Pasty, accept my friend invite on Discord, because, I don't know, somebody sent me an Instagram, and I think they're posing as you. So, yeah. I have not played Fable. As a Mexican, Kelsey sides with the U.S. I should close the door. I should close our windows so that the outside, I don't know if that's distracting to you guys. You guys can just hear, you know, all the hustle and bustle of this major metropolis, Santa Barbara. All right, I wanted to do some review on the show from Sunday, because I don't think I did a really good showing. I definitely was not on point. Oh, why do these never... There you go.
Chili Monster 69 donated $31.99.
Hey, thank you.
Items, 1 total, $31.99 MSG. Hey Brian, long-time viewer loving the show, you need to put these 304s in their place more often when they get out of order.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, there's a couple things I wanted to talk about last show. And thank you for the merch purchase, guys. By the way, if you buy from our merch store, it'll come through. It'll be TTS. So you can get yourself a t-shirt, a whatever t-shirt, and it's a way to support the show, and you get to send the message, and you get a little value. We got primo t-shirts, right? They're comfy. They're actually comfortable. They're not, those shitty... You ever buy these like shitty band t-shirts and the blanks that they're printed on are like, it's like sandpaper? We actually print on like our hoodies, our t-shirts, soft, comfortable material that you'd actually want to wear. I can't tell you how many band t-shirts I've purchased, or just any t-shirts. And the design's cool, whatever, but the blank is so uncomfortable. I refuse to wear it. I know some of you roughnecks out there, you don't care. But me, I'm a sensitive individual. I need a comfortable. The Two Stoners drug. Yeah. Okay. So we needed to kick. I really should have kicked. Where is there a timestamp for when? Wait, hold on.
I think there is.
For when she was
Sleeping.
fucking fell asleep. Hold on. I need to go dark mode. One sec. Can I? What? Hello? Dark mode. Settings. Wait, how do I do? Oh, wait. Appearance. dark. Well, it's not really gonna matter because it just shows this shit on the side anyways. Here, let me see how this looks. Where was it? Was there a red card? When, or yellow card? Issues the yellow cards. Oh, hold on.
No, the other one was sleeping.
Oh, this fucking girl? Holy fuck. They're bro.
So stupid.
There's got to be a way for me to... Oh, the stream quality is... That's weird. Hold on. One sec, guys. Oh, the chat's gone. I need to put... Can I make the background for the chat? One sec, guys. I'm going to make it so we can actually maybe see the chat. One sec. Background color. Oh, it won't be shown in the streaming. Hold on. Let me see if I can have a background for this. I'm actually not sure. I'm using chat box via Streamlabs. And I kind of want to just make the background, like, give it just a black background color. Oh, it's custom CSS. Okay, here we go, boys. Just type, okay, background color. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna fuck this up massively. Background color, RGBA, hello? Okay, I'm just putting in random numbers. 5, 5, 5. What the fuck? You broke it. Oh no. Wait, what? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna brick. I'm fucking bricking. Wait, RGBA? What? Okay, I might be retarded, guys. I don't know CSS. I'm just winging it. We're just winging the chat, boys. Hold on. RGBA. What would be RGBA? What color code is it? Wait. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm fixing the chat. RGBA for black. Black and red, green. 0001. That did fucking nothing. I'm okay. Well, I guess, you know, that's how it's just gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, boys. Oh. Wait, what was I trying to do? I don't know. Here, hold on. I'm gonna let some chats come through, then I'm gonna...
Pasty George donated $20. That was me on Instagram. Tongue, I accidentally ignored your friend invite on Discord. Please send another one.
Yeah, but how do I know? Anybody can put in the name Pasty George and send a donation. So... Bro.
Schnico04 donated $20.
I'll send another one.
How about some honest feedback on the new merch logos I sent you? Have to be honest, I am pretty disappointed I've got zero feedback from you and ignored on Discord.
I didn't ignore you. Did I ask you to make merch designs? I mean, do you... Hold on. Did I ask you to make merch? I think you just kind of made some. Hold on. I can try to find it, dude. I have so many fucking DMs on You really want to fucking do this over live stream, dude? I don't. Okay. I'm gonna show the stream your fucking designs then, dude. I mean, I didn't ask you. I mean, I'll show the. I mean, bro. Okay, I'll show the design. You're gonna. One sec. Hold on. I have to load these. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just fuck it? No, I can't show. I'm not gonna show the Discord messages, but bro. Okay. All right, man. You know what? Oh, he's typing. He's typing. You don't need to. I'm showing, bro. I'm fucking.
Hey, it's not bad.
Just trying to help. What?
Don't be mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm gonna let the chat vote. The chat gets to decide about these merch designs, and we can all collectively give feedback.
I think it's nice.
Oh my God, this is why. No, hey Nico, I appreciate you doing it, but I did respond to you. I think you DM'd me on. Didn't you DM me on Instagram? You DM me on Instagram. Hold on one sec. All right, I'm showing it. All right, bro. I mean, hey, man. I didn't I respond to you on Instagram? Here, are you done type? I'm looking at you in Discord right now. Type faster. I got back to you on Instagram. You did, but it was very dismissive. Again, just wanted to help your business. What did I say? Copy and paste the message so I can see it in the Discord. Because it's in my Instagram. I'm not going to look it up right now. All right, here it is. Here's the, I think you sent 2 designs. Okay, there's one. Control tab. That another one. Where's the fucking crickets when I need it? Okay. Bro. What did I copy and paste the message I sent you on Instagram? I don't want to derail your stream. It's okay, just send it. Okay, so I said I'm good on the design, but thank you regardless. Like, what do you want to? I thank you regardless. I didn't ask you to do the design.
You wanted to be on the stream.
What? I don't know. Like, hello? Wanted feedback. Do you want honest feedback? You know what? You're being a little Nico. You're being a little goblin. Send it in the TTS. Send it in the TTS if you want. Or am I being the goblin? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? This almost feels like, when you went on one date with somebody and you tell them like, hey, it was nice meeting you, but I just didn't really, you don't ghost them. You do the polite thing. You say, hey, it was nice meeting you. I just, whatever, didn't feel a connection. And then they just blow up on you. And then they're like, well, give me a reason. And it's like, I don't need to give you a reason. You know? You know what I mean? Like, most people just ghost after the first date. It's like, that's actually why people ghost, is because, like, you try to do the right thing. And you're like, hey, look, I'm not going to ghost them. I'll just be like, hey, you know, it was nice meeting you. I'm just not interested. So we got some chats coming through. But dude, like, don't get it twisted. Like, I appreciate your support and that you're a fan and that you fuck with the show. But I feel like my response, what did I say again? I just said, by the way, like, I think if I had asked you to make the merch design, then maybe a bit more, like, my rejection would have warranted a little more justification or reason. But it was like a, what's it called? What's the word for it? Unsolicited. It was like just an unsolicited merch design. But yeah, I just said I'm good on the design, but thank you regardless. Anyways, here we have some chats coming through.
Have you seen that link donated $20? Hi Brian.
Can I have the baby?
Long time viewer. Hope you have a good day. Hi Felicity. Glad to see you accompanying Mr. Atlas on this podcast today. Hope you are all well.
Yo, thank you. Have you seen that link? Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Pasty George donated $20. I believe it was chairs 3 and 6 that were high during the podcast.
Oh, Pasty George.
Chair 3 was most likely on something other than weed. Chair 6, Precious LOL, was high on weed for sure tongue.
Pasty George, the reason I want you to contact me is because you're such a consistent supporter of the show. You get a custom TTS ding. So I've done this with like 3 other people. I did it with Grid One Motorsports. He has like a race car sound when he does a TTS. I did it with Lol Paladins. What did he have? He had like a World of Warcraft Paladin thing. Is there anything? I'm trying to think what your theme should be. Maybe Canadian theme? Oh, Canada. What would be like a stinger? Is there? I don't know, whatever. We'll test it out. Watch. Here, we're going to test it out. Wait. Ready? I mean, I was just... what the
Pasty
frick?
George donated $20. Emho, those 2 merch designs are trash.
Oh, wow. Can't believe you'd say that. Damn, the chat's brutal.
Have you seen that link donated $25? Well, since Brian won't say it, I'll say it. Bro, your art's cooked. Absolutely burnt. Schnico04 donated $20. Boys, Brian, I apologize. I was legitimately trying to offer a new design to the merch shop. Sorry if they were lame. Was offering free service to try and change it up. Thanks and sorry for the derail.
No, you're good, man. You're all good. Look, it's the thought. It's the thought that counts. But the roast started early. Flaming Heron. Let's see here. Send. Oh, yeah, it's not a panel. This is Whatever Wednesday. Stay safe. Oh, stay safe. Where? Where is he? I wish YouTube could do VIPs. Is he in the chat? Oh, he's on Twitch. Is he on Twitch chat? I'm not really. Hold on. Stay safe. Matt, write something. Type something. I'll see. Let me see if I can spot it. Oh, Mads. Yo, Mads, thank you for the gifted 10 memberships, guys. W. Thank you so much.
Pasty George donated $20. No, please don't put the Canadian theme as my ringer. Please no.
We'll figure it out. Well, maybe we can do like a. Oh, wait, Pasty George, you're part Native American. What about? Wait, I can't. Are you Native American at all, Felicity?
I think so.
You actually kind of look like you could be.
I'm.
You know
like,
is it racist to do the mouth thing? You know.
I don't know. I'm not really native.
I don't want to do it. Wait, you know what I mean? The Native American. What's it called?
The call?
I don't think I should do it.
No.
Wait, is stay safe in the chat? The war call? I can't do it. That's cultural appropriation. So that would be the little ringer thing. Woo. Wait, what? Wait. Nah. War chant? What is it? Woo woo. What's it called? Can I get like an audio of it? Would that be like super pasty? You get to decide. But is that too much? I don't know.
Silver donated $30. On the Sunday streams,
Oh my God,
can you
that's so
please
fucking
more
loud.
effort to include all of the women in the convos? You usually end up talking to 2 to 4 women mostly and the others barely talk. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, a couple times, I should have done this more, but a couple times during Sundays, bro, what the fuck? Hold on. Hello? Yo, this thing is, I'm buying the new one. A couple times during Sunday stream, I was like, so does anybody else want to, anybody else want to weigh in? Like, what do you think? And they're just like, if I could play the crickets, I would. They're just, I was actually surprised. I thought armpit hair girl with the septum piercing would have said some shit. The black girl next to her with the septum piercing. The black girl with the septum piercing. Not the one that was passed out or whatever. She seemed pretty chill, or she was just hiding her power level. Bro, what the here, can you close this door? Hold on. But yeah, I need to just close it.
Sorry.
It's fine. Move those out. Like here, I'll pull it up. One sec, guys. Right. What the fuck? That's fine. Hello?
I wouldn't have
day
to
in your
worry.
life.
Fuck.
If, though, here's the,
Where is
I get,
it?
I think that's kind of an extreme to not date someone because of it. Like if you're really into them, but they have a nose
Facts.
piercing, that's so
Right.
bizarre to me. But I wouldn't
Where's the red
necessarily,
card?
be offended.
Yellow
I'd be
card?
like, okay.
okay. Do you think, as it relates to tattoos, what would you say about a guy who didn't want to date a girl? Hello? You can't. All right. And then your girlfriend over there is also snoring.
I'm not snoring.
Oh wait, I issued it to.
What do we do?
Talk.
Are you snoring? Just- we say men should do. Are you fucking snoring? Hello? Are you snoring, bro?
I turned to talk.
Chat, what do we do here, bro? This is also snoring.
I'm not snoring.
I'm giving you a yellow card. I'm giving you a yellow card.
Okay, fine.
When
But
you
I
get the
was
red
listening
card-
to everything she was
So,
saying.
hold on. Where's
Yeah, I should have kicked them off, honestly. I should have just kicked. Like, I could have still done the yellow card, but I should have given the red. Where was I? I was contemplating the red. Some point over here. I don't know if it's in the timestamps. Contemplating the red. I don't know, whatever. Hold on. One sec. But, wait, actually, let me pull it back up. It was over issues the yellow card. What the fuck, dude? And then her friend. Her friend, Felicity, I don't know if you were keeping up, was up from the table. Like, especially towards the end, for like half the show.
Yeah.
These girls, I don't get it though. They came all the way from Florida to do the show. And what's weird to me is, and they were like, they reached back out, that the girl had already been on the show, like the little, I don't know, Marie or some shit. She had already been on the show. And she'd been trying to come back for like a year. And she's like, I'll be there, blah, blah, blah. Here's the stupid part. The black girl said, what was her excuse? Oh, well, we didn't sleep very well. We've been up. But then I asked, I was like, okay, well, what time because they flew in from Florida. They arrived in LA Saturday at 3 p.m. So I don't understand this excuse of you didn't get any sleep. It's not like you flew in at fucking, I don't know, 3 a.m. California time, 6 a.m. there. Like, they flew in the day before. They were probably just being idiots and partying or some shit. It was a party rave. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. And then they were clearly on something, man. Clearly on something. They were, I don't know if they were drinking before. I don't know if they were, whatever it is.
I saw their bag. They had stuff in the bag.
But one of the reasons I didn't kick them off, though, is I thought that when the black girl said she was an exhibitionist, I thought if we started to kick them off, like, they would have caused a scene. And they were just like, she was going to flash. We don't provide, is drinking allowed? We don't provide alcohol for the guests with the exception of the champagne pop. And even then they get like a fourth of a glass of champagne basically. And then the black girl, those two girls were over 21. But if you recall, there was a champagne pop from Kablask, if I recall. It was just me and the chill black girl. She was the only one I gave alcohol to, and then it was just me. Because everybody else was underage, or no, there was like the other people, but nobody else wanted champagne. That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame when there's a champagne pop and like nobody else will just even have a bit. No excuse, but you were young once. They were like 24. What? Yeah, should put in the contract. Well, okay, the thing is, in the pre-show notes that we send everybody, the way he keeps saying black girl sounds a little racist. What about it is racist? Like, that's just the easiest way to identify them. Okay, is this a permachat? How is it racist to refer to somebody as the black girl? Like, do you want me to just call her a retard? Would you prefer I call her the retard? Which one do you prefer, the black girl or the retard? That's not fucking racist. It's just, how do you want me to identify them? Her name was some like, I don't remember these people's names. These people's names, I forget them. I don't care. I don't remember any of the white people's names either. I don't remember them. Okay, I'll just perma. It sounds a bit racist. Okay. What? I don't know. Oops. What was I saying? I forgot. What were we talking about?
Sleeping girls on drugs.
Yeah. She could have... Oh, right. Like how it should be in the contract. Optically, like 99% of our guests show up sober. So like, I don't know. It's like, I think it's going to be weird if we have to specify show up sober. For like, it's going to look weird to all the other guests who would show up sober. They're going to be, my concern, my worry, is they're going to see like, hey, by the way, don't show up on drugs. And then they're going to think, wait, hold on. Who else is going to be there? What am I getting myself into? Do I really want to do this? So in my mind, and it's just common sense, like, also, even if first off, it's not a contract. We just send them the pre-show information. Half these girls, even though we say, please read all of this information, half the girls don't read all of it anyways. So even if we were to put something in there, like, even if it was a contract, show up sober, they're going to still show up. That doesn't prevent them from showing up drunk or on drugs or something. So, I don't know. But yeah, obviously I don't have an issue with telling people to show up sober, but my concern is we lose our guests ahead of time. They're like, hold on, why do they need to tell people to show up sober? Even though it's like really rare we get somebody that bad. It's maybe, I don't know, a couple times a year, 3-4 times a year. So I don't know. I might lose the more reasonable guests. Whereas, like, I don't know. Because contract. You guys really want me to, this guy says contract is null and void. They have to pass a drug test. We're not going to drug test 10 people. That doesn't make any sense. We have some chats come through. Oh shit, there's a lot. Thank you, man.
CW donated $20. Hey Brian Tavius, love the stream and you. Could never donate cause I was broke. Now I'm living my best life and paying it forward.
Nice.
Stay based.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Moon. We have
Who Cares donated $20. I like these kinds of streams. Here's $20 for you having to deal with the degeneracy and constant talking over each other every stream. We get your frustration.
Fuck it. Sorry, oh no. What the hell? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh my god, dude. I like these kind of streams. Who cares? I appreciate it, man.
Pasty George donated $20. No, the Native American war cry or chant is a big no.
Big
LOL.
no. He doesn't like
You can put any indigenous Canadian powwow drum singing from Maringa. That is appropriate.
Okay. Well, I'll look into it.
Pasty George donated $20. Shares 3 and 6 definitely partied and then arrived tired and on something for sure. Neatards.
I should have, and it's the black girl of the two that were all, whatever, all zonked out. She like reached out twice and was like, hey, can I come back on the show? I'm like, why the fuck? You're falling asleep on stream. Why the fuck would I bring you back? So stupid. These people are so dumb.
Lucy donated $20.
Thank you, Lucy.
Sunday show chair 1 was coping hard. Wait till she goes in her 30s. I would want to see if she has the same energy. Having kids and working is not easy. She is not there yet, so she is in La La Land. Pasty George donated $20. I don't know why people jump to racism when referring to a black person as black. Canadians sometimes call me Indian or Native, which doesn't bother me or any of my people at all.
We'll get something. Oh, wait, hold on.
GMD Jim donated $20. That is just running a business. You should see the crazy shite that we have to spell out to applicants and employees. It's not for the 87%, it's for the disruptive 13%. Prometheus 73 donated $20. Brian go, do still need a statistics dude for undated data? Forensic accountant here.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, the thing is that the show is so fast paced, and I'm already like, I'm trying to listen to what they're saying. I'm trying to gather my own thoughts. I'm also like 15%, just to throw out some random fucking number. Like I'm 15% in terms of my attention distribution. I'm like 15% focused on like stream shit, kind of like keeping up with the TTS. I think I don't know. I felt bad on Sunday because there's like delays. I mean, I don't know if Pasty's still in chat. I assume you are. I had pretty bad delays for Pasty. The champagne was delayed. The mute towards the end was delayed like 10, 15, 20 minutes. It's just hard. Like it's hard to be on top of it. Like I have multiple tabs. Fucking these idiots over here are falling asleep on the stream, trying to listen to the actual arguments. People got to fucking leave. Like all this fucking the girl next to me, something about her kids in the hospital, so she dipped. This girl here has to leave. Just a million fucking things, man. So yeah, I'm kind of distracted. So like, I don't know, you could send in the thing, and there's a stream delay. I've tried to do this where people can like feed me. Like I've done it a little bit, like on one stream, where people will be watching the stream live and just try to feed me like any sort of data. But it's just like a million fucking things for me to keep up with. I honestly don't have, I can't multitask anymore. You can try, I guess, I don't know. I can't really multitask more than I already am.
Josh Brooks donated $20. What was the most epic kick out or rage quit that you can remember? Anything from the earlier days? I remember that one episode where that Banshee was screaming about being richer than everyone else.
The most epic kick out. Most epic kick out. I mean, the most epic. I mean, I don't know if it was the most epic, but the fucking raccoon girl. The raccoon girl, yeah, the chick with the stuffed animal. Oh, Priscilla was pretty. I don't know. Like when I think epic, I just think like annoying. I don't know if I would. Most of the kickouts involve like a girl being obnoxious or annoying. So that's not like, that wouldn't be epic. Do you guys remember that porn star chick with the shaved head with the pink hair? And she was like, I'm a 10, blah, blah, blah. I don't care what people think. And then I gave her like, I was way nicer long time ago. That was like sub 100 episode. What episode was that? Can I find that? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. And I gave her just like the most milquetoast pushback ever. And then she just, I should have done more research. I'm leaving. What episode was that? Pink hair? Pink hair. What? Wait. Pink feminist? Oh my God. Trying to find it. It was early on. Trying to remember. Does anybody know what episode it was? Can somebody tell me? Oh, I found it. Okay.
Sound effects.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Wow.
I do have
Under
space.
sub 1 hour rage quit. Oh, she came back. Okay, I was wrong. It was about around an hour. Hold on.
To like,
Yeah.
I mean, but I think it's brave of him.
Having a healthier and job,
Physical appearance.
live your life,
Well, that's total.
One sec.
but just
Oh my God.
of like,
like-
kind of foreign.
Like rates himself.
Holy fuck, YouTube. You're so fucking retarded. Oh my God. Actually fucking retarded.
Sound effects.
Service because I'm not actually playing within my roles, because you can be confident and be an average looking person. That's what I think. Like I'm not a 10 at all, but I'm pretty confident with myself and but then you see them.
extras with cars and she's.
You know a lot of porn stars.
Because we're
No, honestly,
I don't watch porn. I don't watch.
like, I don't care, but. What?
I kind of want to just bounce, to be honest. So I'm gonna go.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Because we're-
just
You're that triggered over this conversation?
It's I didn't do enough research on the podcast.
Because we're talking about, because I don't know who
it's just,
Belladonna is?
No, it's not that. It's everything. It's just.
Because we're
I
talking
have
about
other things to
rating?
Talk about people's attractiveness, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, that's my ride. So,
No, you
Oh, wow.
stay. I'll go sit in my car.
it's no. It's okay.
Self Castle.
No,
If you need a ride back, I don't mind driving you too.
please stay.
I'm going back to LA too.
I just like personally, I'm kind of.
We're all gonna just drive
Strong, independent.
Hang tight, guys.
All
I'm gonna
right.
tell Joe.
Actually, R slurred. Hold on. And then there's actually something in Discord about this. I think it is in the Wall of Haters. Possibly. Let me see. Wait, where's the audio? What? Wait, there's no. What? Oh, what? That's fucking stupid. All right, I guess I don't have audio on that. That's fucking dumb. Whatever.
Pasty George donated $20. Don't worry about missing my TTS messages or being delayed in receiving them. I understand, and it's all good.
Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah.
CW donated $20. These are coming slow cause my bank is giving me mad shit. Just wanna say this show is the reason I fixed my life and got physically fit and started getting pee. Love you, bro.
Yo, CW, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. I get a lot of nasty messages, so nice messages like that are always appreciated. And yeah, Pasty, thank you for being understanding with the whole TTS stuff. It takes, I gotta, yeah, it's just, I don't have a co-host. So it's like trying to listen to what they're saying and then keeping up with all the stream shit. And then I'm getting like really, really engaged with the back and forth debate, especially on Sunday. And it's like, I'm not looking at my computer. I'm not looking at any of that stuff.
Pasty George donated $20. On a previous podcast, there was a really obnoxious bimbo who tried to control your show until you got fed up with her and told her to leave in anger. She even tried to eat food in the back, too, LOL.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Did I close the Discord? Well, whatever.
Josh Brooks donated $20. What was that episode you said you had only 2 panelists left at the end?
It was pretty recently. It was pretty recent, if I recall. Wasn't it? Which one was it? Oh, it was this one.
I was in the league from 2000.
Or find it, but it
was no, it was just one, really. It was this one. This girl, like she was the last man standing, last woman standing. Hold on. All right, let's actually react to some shit. I feel like me just reading chats is kind of boring, to be honest. Hold on. But yeah, I needed to do some debate stuff. So yeah, I think what I was trying to say there
National identity
is I need to find a, should I just do always on top? It is always on top, wait. View. Always on top? Hold on. All right, so I was a little bit on the back foot at portions. Like I can definitely tell, I'm self-aware. Like there were definitely a few moments where I was on the back foot during the Charlie Kirk thing. Now, the frustrating thing is that, oh, this is a nice one. For not telling Brian the derogatory speech he's using is not okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, did I lose the fucking chat? Oh my God. Bro, where is it? Who's the girl? Wait. Hold on. Oh my, dude, this new YouTube update is actually dumb. Who said that? Wait, have you ever tried Honeygram? Wait, where's the comment about somebody like being a backseat Karen? Wait, what was it? Kurdiff. Also, whatever, the girl in the back enabling him. You should feel ashamed for not. Dude, YouTube chat, I'm actually getting frustrated. Like, I'm so fucking frustrated with YouTube. Wait, fuck, where is it? I'm just gonna have to copy and paste this dumb thing. Because YouTube is, wait, oh my God. Wait, what? Dude. I actually, do I have to make it pop out chat first? All right. Crashing out. All right, dude. Make your case. Oh, no, but YouTube doesn't. Oh, my God, dude. YouTube doesn't let you update. It won't update it. The girl in the back, enabling him. You should feel ashamed too for not telling Brian the derogatory speech he is using are not okay. A person who cannot articulate themselves better than to use the R word. Every other sentence like you that is lacking real intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Oh my, bro. Did I lose it too? Oh, dude. I'm actually going to lose my mind. The girl in the back enabling him. Felicity fucking says retard more than I do.
I don't.
She does. She says that shit every fucking day.
I don't. What am I supposed to do? Shame on you, Brian. Like, I don't care.
If anybody has an issue with me using the R word, this isn't the stream for you. If you have an issue with me saying retard, you should just unsubscribe, or I would happily oblige. I'd be more than happy to just permaban you. I'll just permaban you. I don't care.
The pass.
And then, yeah, put the lights on, please. Okay. Yeah, it's legal to say we can say it again. Oh, wow. It's getting bright as fuck in here. Yeah, just do half, I guess. Also, I'm retarded, so I'm allowed to. I'm retarded. I'm allowed to say it. Okay. So the frustrating thing with the debate was, hold on, was the key point I should have stuck it to was her going, but Charlie Kirk said these bad things, so he contributed to a political and social climate that essentially directly resulted in his assassination. Instead, my mistake was I got bogged down in the sort of minutia of like the different things that he said. So she was saying, well, Charlie Kirk said this thing about Islam, and he said this thing about gun control, and he said this thing about, the black judges or whatever, but it had nothing to do with that. So that was a bit of an error on my part, because then the way I was on the back foot was I was trying to I was just getting into the weeds with her about what did Charlie Kirk said. I mean, what I could have done is I should have, and then one thing I didn't point out is I should have just said, okay, well, almost everything you're saying is you're either misquoting him, and she misquoted him plenty of times, or it's lacking context. But the thing is, and unfortunately that conversation went on longer than it should have, is I should have either just brought up, like actually looked at the actual things he said, because I should never, ever, if somebody ever, on the Charlie Kirk debate stuff, if somebody ever says, Charlie Kirk said this, especially if the person I'm debating against is a leftist or like anti-Charlie Kirk, every single thing, because their go-to is, he said this bad thing, or he said these bad things. I need to be like, you know what? We're going to sit down and we're going to look up what he actually said, and we're going to start the clip 1 minute before he said what you claim he said. We're going to start it 2 minutes, 3 minutes before, and look the context up. Because there's too much misinformation about things that Charlie Kirk has said, and Charlie Kirk has thousands of hours of content. I have not committed to memory every single thing he said. I don't know how to, like, every single, from the opposite side, the other side, I don't know every single point, like counterpoint to them bringing up, well, he said this about blah, 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 whatever. I don't know it off the top of my head, so I just need to instantly just be like, let's just watch it. Because I don't know how, okay, he said this. I'm not just going to take your word for it. Let's just actually look at what he said. Otherwise, I'm just in this really bad space, because she had me on the back foot when she's like, well, what do you think when he said that Islam is the sword to the neck of the West, or whatever the fuck it was? And that's not what he said. He said the left was used. I don't even have it in front of me at this moment, but. And then also, people have compiled lists. People have compiled lists of everything, like all the common, oh, well, Charlie Kirk said this bad thing. People have all the rebuttals ready to go. I think I should just defer to that. Hold on. One sec. I think I'd just rather keep this. Gonna let some chats through.
Selena Gornez donated $29.99. Items, 1 total, $29.99 MSG. If you're watching, hit the like button. 1.7k viewers and only 476 likes.
Yo, Selena, thank you for the merch purchase. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, get some merch. Shop.whatever.com.
Pasty George donated $20. I loved the episode with you, Andrew, and Priscilla, especially when Andrew told her off in her own mannerisms. I have never laughed so hard in my life. LMFAO.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Josh Brooks donated $20.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
You have a huge support system through all of us backers. I know most of us are faceless, but I can say we have mad respect and love for you staying in the trenches. You change lives for real, bro.
Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, Josh. I really appreciate the support. Let's see.
CW donated $20. Ignore all of the PC haters in chat and in her mails. They just don't understand the time of activism is over now that Big Daddy D is President lol. Also, do you lift? I just crossed over 100 pounds max lift.
Oh, wait. I just fixed it. Sorry. I lift, not really. I used to lift. I was pretty fit. I used to be able to do, like, I could do 20 pull-ups. Those were the days. Okay.
Tube donated $20.
Thank you, man.
Long-time watcher Brixon. Love the show. What are the requirements to join the podcast sometime? I'm a blue-collared worker who loves doing debates whenever I can keep up the good work.
At this point, I mean, unless somebody is exceptional, you can send a message to the whatever Instagram. You have to fill out a thing. You have to submit a video. Like, here's the thing. I'll have, I don't know, in a week, I don't know, a couple dozen people messaging me asking to come on the show. And we say, okay, make a video, fill this out. Like, maybe 1 out of 30 people actually responds to it. So, I mean, ideally, the ideal situation, you already have debate content up there. You already have debate content. You already have, like, just go on TikTok, record yourself debating somebody. But I can't let on some total anon. I'm not going to let on any anons. You've got to have something for me to watch of you debating. I'm just not going to put on a total anon on the show. I appreciate the support from people, but yeah, I won't put on anons.
Selena Gornes donated $20. Trying to hold Felicity accountable for Brian's language that you don't agree with is an outdated woke tactic. GTFO with that cancel culture BS.
Yeah, true.
Fucking retards.
So true. Very true. Well put, Selena. Well put.
Pasty George donated $20. Why are there so many overly sensitive people in the world bothered by words? There's so much messed up stuff going on in the world to worry about, but they whine over certain words instead? Oh, MFG.
Hey, he's right. Well put, Pasty. Well put. In fact, what they're hoping to achieve by their pearl clutching and their Karening actually achieves the opposite. Like, people are going to then want to push back against the pearl clutching. So.
Charles Sterling donated $20. I've already been to school. I'm 51 years old. I'm not going to worry about the PC and woke crap language.
Yo, Charles. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Who cares? Whatever. Like, look, I mean, there is some threshold. Like, I have a threshold. There's obviously certain things I won't say. But look, I mean, retard, that's just, I don't know. That, to me, that's fair game. That's fair game. Let's see. Hold on. He didn't. What? Oh, no. Hold on, I'm just reading the chat. Yeah, like, Mobin, idiot is a slur. Like, the idiot is the slur. Is the debate already over? No, there's no debate. I'm just doing some debate prep. Let's see. F the Karens. If Felicity moves from her spot, will Brian press the button? Mention whatever podcast. Please keep the communication. I'm trying to think if there's anything else from Sunday's show. I think there are a few other points that I I think I was a little lackluster on Sunday. I think some of the discussion over like the Boss Babe trad stuff towards the end, I could have pushed back more. The girls who rated themselves a 10. The show is so fast paced that a lot of the time, I don't know, I'm just like, I'm kind of moving from thing to thing, and I sometimes forget to finish off. I need to push back more on the women who were 10s or whatever on that one. I didn't really debate this girl about her objections too much. Like, she refused to answer the 10 question. I should have pushed back more there. Also, I hope nobody was watching vertical mode. So, yeah. So how do I get up without you guys seeing my, like, you know how those streamer girls will like get up so they don't show their butt? I kind of, you guys are, oh man, I need to get up. I need to use the bathroom. Felicity's going to talk for a bit. You can just read the chat, I guess.
Okay.
You can actually take my spot, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, do you want me to like sit in front of where the door would be? Like
just where I am.
Well, you don't want them to see you.
No, I'll just use the chair. You're good. Turn the mic. All right. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. Read some chats. Hi.
Oh, fuck. That's see-through. The mesh is see-through, bro.
What is?
Oh, the baby's down here.
Well, you threw it.
All right. Say hi to the chat.
They can see you. Okay. I'm not. He is wearing pants. He just doesn't want you guys looking at his butt. No, I didn't do his laundry. Guys, ask some questions. I'm not doing that. Thank you. Do a burnout. You saw his butt. Hi. I don't have a popsicle today. Not today. I think that's only for Sundays. I have no idea. I thought it was in November. Why did you run from the cops? I talked about that a while ago on Instagram. Be one of my bridesmaids. I would like to. I don't do OnlyFans. Okay, the chat's going fast. Yes, I wrecked another car. No, just kidding. I'm actually getting my other car back. It does have padding. There's another helmet that doesn't have padding, and it's very uncomfortable. I didn't do anything to the baby. Brian threw it. I'm not bowing for him. Yes, I got arrested. Yes. That was a while ago. I'm reading all the chats that I can see because they're coming in pretty fast. Favorite number 1 to 10? 1. Sorry. I don't have a popsicle, and I'm not a felon.
You can get one.
Thank you. Yes, he threw the baby. Didn't like the baby. It's not that cold. Dumpy's back. They're saying they saw your butt, Brian. Has being on the podcast changed any of your views? Yes, it has. I don't know. There's just some things I didn't really think about before. Not that I was like totally opposed. I just didn't think about it. No, I am a robot. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad does Brian smell?
What the fuck?
Like a 9.5. I was in jail for 3 days or 4 or something like that.
Are you reading it from here?
No, I'm reading it from there.
Read it from there.
Is your nose real? Yes. Wow, they're going way faster now.
Read it.
Okay. 4 days. Jesus, I know. How could they put me in there? Burritos smell good. Yes. Felicity. Haha. Favorite guest versus least favorite guest that's been on the pod? I don't know, like, least favorite. There's a lot of them that I dislike, but favorite? I don't know. Maybe Carmen. Chloe Yummy.
Who's Carmen?
Arson.
She was your favorite guest?
She's just really funny. Like, I like the characters.
She's like a spaz, though.
It's just so funny. What's your shoe size? 7. What? And women's, so 5 men's. Race me. Okay. I ask Brian if I can fly out to work for him. I'm 18 and live in the UK. I just finished school. Can you produce? I don't know. I've never met Gorlock. Or Allie is her name, I think. I think she dislikes me. I don't really dislike them. I mean, some of them are annoying, but like, I don't dislike them as people. I just think they can be annoying sometimes. Like, no hard feelings. Wait, Gorlock was a guy? I thought that was...
Yeah, Gorlock's a man.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yep.
No. When it's afternoon in California, I don't know, it's like 6 p.m. right now? Seven. It's 7. Ha 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 ha. Even worse. Felicity, how could you not know? I'm not looking at my phone. I just wanted to ask this, what's the German helmet for? It's a Prussian helmet, so same thing, but I don't know. You always, thank you. Disturbing. How long do you see yourself with the podcast? Till I get fired. I don't know. I wish I was on WikiFeet.
The fuck?
I don't know. I'm not on WikiFeet. Lissy? I don't know who top 3 favorite. I would say Chloe Yummy, Carmen, me. I don't know. I'm actually, some of the girls are really nice and like we DM after and they're really kind, so can't pick. People have you thrown down with on the... None. I've only like a couple of them have had beef with me, but it's only one-sided. Hi, Mark Lau. You're fired. Thank you. Or no thank you. I've been to Texas before. I've been to Houston like twice. I don't have any plans to go back. Body count. I've answered this so many times. It's 2. I love you, Felicity from Saudi Arabia. Hi, love you. I have nothing interesting to talk about. I'll probably never do a podcast. I cannot fight. I cannot fight at all. I don't do that. Which guess had some of the girls they can't get a little stinky. Right? I think it's because it gets hot in here. I thought you're Brian's bodyguard. Yeah. How long have you been with whatever? Since March? I don't know. You can fight. Just think of someone you hate. I don't really hate anyone. Where's Brian? He's hiding from you guys. He's afraid. That's okay. Felicity, women shouldn't fight anyways. I don't think anyone should fight unless it's like professional. Oh, they're going really fast. What happened to Chase? Who's Chase? I don't know Chase. Is Brian actually gay? Is he actually gay? Do you disinfect the chairs after the show? Yes. Fighting is good for men. Like UFC and MMA or stuff like that, but I don't think they should be like fighting on the streets. That's weird. Hi, I'm from New Zealand. Hi. Let's see, just Chase. I don't know who Chase is. I'm sorry, I don't know who Chase is. Brian's making Felicity a sandwich. That's funny. Fight Club, I've never seen that. I don't know. I think Andrew's coming back in November. What is a hot take? I don't want to get canceled. Where do I see myself in 5 years? In 5 years, I'll be like 24 or something. Probably still working for whatever. Can you wear anything but red this weekend? I'm very pale right now, and red looks good on pale skin, and I just have a lot of red clothes. I don't know what to say. Taking over the podcast? Yep, totally. We won't allow you to be canceled. That's funny. Yes. Yes, I will dress emo for Halloween.
Scoot over. Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, man, something... Can you also try to figure out what... There's like a vibrating noise. I don't know, it's weird. Yo, apparently there's some shit going on Twitter. Yo, there's some... I don't know, something's vibrating in here. Oh, my God, dude. I'm just trying to schedule a debate, guys. I'm not... fucking, I don't want to deal with any drama. I don't want to deal with any drama, boys. All right. We have some chats coming through. One sec.
CW donated $59.99. Items, 1 total, $59.99 MSG. People in chat asking for your opinion of Hassan shocking his dog live on stream. Any opinion? Oh, welcome chat BTW.
Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. I mean, look, I'm not a fan of the guy, but my understanding with dog training, the shock collars, isn't it pretty standard to use? Like they have I'm pretty sure they're standard in dog training, aren't they? But typically there's like I've seen them, there's like a beep, there's a vibrate, and then like there's a shock. I don't know. I don't really have no pun intended, a dog in the fight. But don't a bunch of dog trainers, like it's pretty standard to use them? I guess. I honestly, it's not, dog training protocol is not my wheelhouse. Like sometimes, I don't know. I really don't know. Did you hear that, Felicity? Yes. Like there's something metal over there that's like, if you move it, it'll stop vibrating. It's like, I think it's the cart thing. Can you just move it or something? No, the other cart thing. I don't know. He was treating the dog like a prop and shocked it for moving off the bed. Well, so in the clip I saw, your dog walking around your house does not warrant a shock. I think that the shock collars are super common. They're used. But the circumstance, and some people might be against shock collars across the board, but the circumstance in which he used a shock was not appropriate. So even if you're okay with shock collars, yeah, you don't, the use of the shock in that context, not appropriate. Like, I guess, yeah, he just wants the dog to be, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, he says the dog wasn't shocked? I don't know. Should we just look at the clip? Whatever. I don't really care about that.
Pasty George donated $20. On an older episode, remember that one lady with the stuffed raccoon?
Mm-hmm.
And then she started doing other messed up stuff, like snorting lines on the table? Did she submit a video and seem okay?
Did she submit a video? Oh, I mean, I'm talking about like if I'm going to bring on somebody to be my chair too. So like the girls, if you want to come on and be like in Andrew's seat and have that role, then you need to know how to debate.
Selena Gornez donated $20. If you're curious why so many people are offended by words and can't handle minute conflicts, read The Anxious Generation by Jonathan Haidt. It explains a lot, very informative. Pasty George donated $20.
Thank you, man.
Hey Felicity, do you think the number of vehicles you have crashed in your lifetime is in the double digits?
Just one car. Raid option.
Yonder Wizard donated $20. Do you ever utilize YouTube's raid option at the end of your live streams? If not, it's called Live Redirect and it's in the customization tab of your live streams details. Love the show. You guys rule.
I think I've used it to raid Andrew. I've used it to raid Andrew a couple times, but he's ended his streams before me. We go pretty late at night. Otherwise, I don't know anybody else that's like streaming at like midnight, you know?
Happily Curious Guy donated $20. First tip, not last. Love WE Pod. Logic, enunciation, and firmness are top tier.
Thank you, man.
If you do Wilson versus Shona, Hindu girl, debate, I could help decimate her high-no worldviews. Check your Venmo, same handle.
All right, I'll check it. Thank you, man.
Cho XD donated $20.
I'll shout you guys out.
I went after Roma so much in roast sessions. I feel at least partially responsible for the beef starting and I can't wait for the result.
Oh.
She drives me crazy.
Well, look, I'm trying to stay neutral in the whole thing. I'm trying to be Switzerland. Oh, what the fuck? Although, oh, hold on. I have seen, oh, I should move those waters. Felicity, can you toss this for me? Oh, let's put the trash. Can you like move it behind the island? I don't know. It's just tacky for it to fucking be out here. It's like move it. Yeah, I mean, people have been sending me some stuff Roma's been saying about me. I don't know why. I'm really not going to engage in any drama. I've tried to keep things polite with her. I'm just not going to, I don't know. I'm not really interested in like any drama and stuff. It's just not worth my time. Could you grab these two waters behind me here? We have some more chats coming through. One sec.
Josh Brooks donated $30. I have so many books on Audible. I read some. What is yours and Felicity's libraries looking like? Reading anything good recently? Best book for suggestions? Anything?
Oh, that's a good question. Honestly, I don't read too many books. I'm pretty busy with work and stuff, but I mean, this is a book I read when I was young Ender's Game. I really like that book. I've read it. Pretty sure I read it again a couple years ago. What about you, Felicity? Any books?
I don't really read.
She's illiterate. She doesn't know how to read. So
It's really hard.
what do you expect,
Pasty George donated $20. Here in Canada, shock collars for dogs are always sold in pet stores. There are different kinds, such as those for overbarking, training, and boundary. So, they are very common over here.
Like, I don't know. Do they call them, like, shock collar? So, like, I'm on Amazon right now. I mean, if they were genuinely, like, as bad as I think people are trying to make them out to be, like, you would not see this, for example. I mean, they're freely available on Amazon. They have, they probably sell, I don't know. There's probably like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands being sold every month. A lot of them also, like my understanding with the shock collars is first it just makes a beep. That's like one. Then they do a vibrate. And then you can adjust the sensitivity on it. So the beep can be loud, the vibrate can be minimal, the vibrate can be loud, the shock can be anywhere from a 1 to 100. I mean, they're pretty common. They're not outlawed. Professional dog trainers use them. But I think the issue here I don't think my issue is with his use of a shock collar. It's the scenario. Like, for example, if your dog is just chilling on a bed and they get, like, you don't shock your dog for nothing. Like, the shock should be reserved. First, you should do the beep. Always do the beep, do the vibrate, and if they continue the behavior that's unwanted, then the shock. But there's some behavior, like just your dog walking around, that should not ever warrant a shock. So I don't know. We have, one second, the chats are loading.
Mr. Basteman donated $20. Brian's IQ is 4 standard deviations above that of anybody calling him racist or ableist in chat. Coincidentally, his belt size is also 4 SDs above that of Gorlock. Felicity cop car count 4 digits.
Wait, what? Oh, the cop car count. 4 standard deviations? Wait, what is... what is that? Guy, I don't know. Look, guys, I'm a normal guy. I'm an average guy. What would 4 standard deviations be? Measure of average? What is it? I don't understand. So, like, I actually did take an IQ test. They say go full screen. Yo, Josh, thank you. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, no, man. I don't know. I kind of prefer this because we end up, we go to that. Yo, Josh, thank you for the gifted 20. Hold on.
Pasty George donated $20.
Yo, get your girl, man.
I don't know what's up with Roma. She's even claiming that I called her fat on one of your shows. LOL.
Wait, so 4 standard deviations, if your IQ is 100, like, or I don't know, so whatever the average is, what is it, 120 or something? 100? What's the average IQ? Well, so let's say it's 100, would that mean your IQ is 104? So if the standard deviation, so one deviation is 15, I don't know. Somebody in the chat can help me. It would be 160. No, there's no way I'm 160. I took a test though. So, okay, 100 is average. And one deviation is 15 IQ. So 4 standard deviations would be 160. Wait. One standard deviation is 15. Yeah, I'm not 160. I did take a IQ test. I took one. It was 4 a.m. and I was doing it on my iPad while laying in bed, and I was tired. And I think I got 130. Wait, hold on. Or wait. Or it was either like 125 or 130. I don't know. Should I retake it? Should I do an IQ test right now?
You have to pay for a lot of them.
Well, yeah, they bait you. Like free IQ test, and then to get the results you have to pay. But no, I took one. It was online, but it was like there was a Norway IQ test. I'm trying to find which one it was. I think it was this one that I took. I'll show you guys. I think it was this one. I think. Are we gonna fucking take an IQ test? Fuck, boys. I don't know. That's a lot. I'll just do. Wait, do I have to? Wait, did I start the test?
No, it's to start the test right there.
I'll do 3 questions. 3 questions, but I'm not going to do a whole IQ test on stream. You guys are not going to be. I don't think you'll be very entertained. Can I go dark mode so the chat's visible? Is there dark mode? Hello? One sec, guys. One sec, boys. One sec. I'm trying to see if I can go dark mode. Appearance. Dark. Nope. Wait, what if I refresh? Nope, can't do it. Won't work. Rip. Okay. All right, boys. IQ test time. We got this. I'm going to do 3 questions. We're not going to do the whole IQ test. Or should we have Felicity do it? And it's time too. All right.
A.
Oh, you're doing it?
Yeah.
Hold on. See, look, I need time.
B or E?
Hold on. Felicity, are you doing it or am I doing it?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I got to move this. Hold on. One sec. I got to... Wait. So they can see the shit. Hold on. Let me... okay. All right. I feel really under pressure doing an IQ test. F? Are you sure?
I mean, that's the only one that's blank, and the other ones have blank.
It like
Colors.
looks like...
Shape.
All right, I'm done. I'm not doing this on stream. I'll send you guys my results though afterwards, you know? Yeah, the chat, you guys we're cheating. We're cheating. We can't do that. Leave.
I did good.
Felicity genius level. Felicity. You know, Felicity's pretty smart. She's pretty smart.
That's why I don't talk.
GMD Jim donated $20. You don't need to read a book to understand. Truth sounds like hate to those who hate the truth. Todd Wagner. Don't be like Switzerland. They are arse lured.
Oh, nice.
Parks 757 donated $20. The internet needs to hear this, they are super common, my 2 labs have them. There's a tone of vibrate and 10 shock levels. I personally use 3 to 4, clearly Hassan was around 8 plus. Chor XD donated $20. There are 1,000 reasons to not like Hassan. We don't have to create extra reasons. The dude is a moron who is creating a fan base of radical lunatics as it is. Pasty George donated $20. When I was in my teens, my friends and I used to play drinking games with dog shock collars and have a blast. They don't hurt as badly as diehard animal lovers claim they do. A must for parties LOL. Josh Brooks donated $30. IQ tests are boring, ASVAB for the military or the SATs. I wonder how well I would do on the SATs now with no studying for however long it's been.
Yo, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Hold on. Thank you guys.
Mr. Baseman donated $20.
Pasty Chaw, thank you guys.
In IQ terms, 1 SD is 15 bytes. I was implying that you're around 130 and the skid heads in chat are 70 or lower. Died. Okay. You're also avoiding the fact that I called you a cat.
That is true. You did say that.
Stop being fat.
That is true. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Daniel108801 donated $20. Felicity, have any of your videos changed since being on the show?
Okay. She became less racist after starting the show.
Probably.
Yeah. Caleb, thank you for, looks like, is this Cash App or Venmo? I think this is Venmo. Yo, Caleb, thank you for the 5. Aditya, thank you for the 10. Joshua Miller, thank you for the 25, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. By the way, guys, oh yeah, the chat. Let me show the chat. I need, guys, by the way, oh yeah, we can't hear her. Rip.
Sorry.
Yeah, just, I guess lean over and I'll tilt it down or something. I was tilted earlier because the streaming setup, like I need a separate dedicated stream setup. I'm basically repurposing our setup for the panel. And I really should I'm using the same OBS. I change around a few things, but I need a different setup if I actually want to do streams like this. Also, guys, I regret getting the silver iPhone. I got the new iPhone. I was using a shitty old iPhone before. Chat, I should have got the orange. I got the silver. It's in a fucking yellow case. I don't know why I did that either. I don't know. You like the yellow? You don't like the yellow? I don't know. I kind of like it. But I should have got the orange, guys. What the fuck? They didn't have black. Otherwise, I would have got black. Move the mic to the right. Move the mic to the right. I don't know. Yeah, there was no black. It was for the Pro. So for the iPhone 17 Pro, which is the one I got, there was orange, silver, and dark, like navy blue. The way he says black is so soft and cuddly. Wait, really? I feel like that's the opposite. Earlier in the stream, center, Brian, center. Center? Center. I don't know. I'm doing like 99% of the talking, so I feel like then I would be all quiet. Brian, you're always telling the guests to get right up on the microphone, but you're always far away from it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we need to actually react to some shit. We gotta react to some stuff. We've been doing chats. We've been bullshitting. I gotta make it actually interesting for people. So I wanted to, wait, wasn't there some shit I posted in the Discord? What was I gonna... Hold on, guys. I'm pulling up my X because I post a bunch of shit on there. Okay. Yeah, why not? All right, let's do this. All right, I don't know if I make it big. All right. Wait. Oh, I gotta move this. Hold on. One second. Okay. All right. Body. Here, wait, let me go. I don't know if you guys saw this.
Favorite target apparently on Instagram. Check this out. Stephen AOC is you're her favorite target apparently on Instagram. Check this out.
He looks like he is angry about the fact that he's 4'10", and he looks like he is so mad that he is 4'10", that he's taking that anger out at any other population possible. Like, laugh at them. Laugh at them.
Like, laugh at them. Laugh at them. I wish I had a hoodie on. I mean, are we trying to play sorority sister as elected official? I don't know. I was at a sorority over the weekend over in Texas. I felt like I was back at the sorority.
How tall is he?
Except they had more sense.
How tall is
Stephen? Quick response.
Stephen?
Well, we knew that her brain didn't work. Now we know their eyes don't work. So I mean, she is a mess, right? What a train wreck. What a train wreck.
I think you should just get a hoodie.
It's great.
You should just wear a hoodie from now on and respond to her in a hoodie. It should be hoodie to hoodie.
It's
whoops. You know what? I was saying, why is it okay to body shame if it's done to men? Like, even if he was short, why would that matter? He's 5'11", he's 5'10". Yeah, that's like average male height. But like, I don't understand, why should we, like, I don't know. What would we body shame her on? I don't know. This is a crime, by the way. This is a fucking crime. Hold on.
It's basically, now y'all are seeing this difference. How did I take my A cup to a triple magoopa D? The secret is this chicken sticky cutlet. They're my Boombas. They're my absolute favorites. Look at what they do. That's really all I need to say. You just gotta see. This is crazy, but this is what it is. It's basically just a sticky pad that sticks to your clothing and to your skin. So I'm gonna take the thick part of it right here, and I'm gonna go in and sweep her in, make sure she's nice. Then I'm gonna go, make sure it's up to my shirt really good. Then I'm gonna go in, grab my girl, place her back down. Insanity. Insanity. These are literally my best kept secret. Now y'all are seeing this difference.
This should be a crime. That I think that should be a crime. And I'm not even a boob guy. Like, I'm not even a boob guy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my, hello? Oh wait. Actually, am I? It should be a crime. Like, and I don't even really care about boobs, but I feel like if you do this, you should probably get a felony, I think.
Secrets.
This is probably a felony here if I was dictator. Like, are there any boob guys? Are there any boob guys in the chat? Like, would you feel like, and the thing is, her boob, like, this is fine. This is already good. Nothing wrong. Still good boob. Any boob guys in the chat? Would you feel duped? Would you feel duped? You know, I don't know. Do we have any mods in the chat? I don't know. Like, look, I don't know. Felicity, you're a woman, how do you feel about this?
Sometimes you need them because they look deflated. Like, you don't want your boobs to look deflated, but I don't know. I'm a girl, so I'm not really thinking of it like fraud. Yes, I've used those. Because sometimes your boobs look deflated and you need them to pop out and look good. I like them.
That's fucking, it's fraud. It's fraud. It's deception. It's lying. It's, I don't know. Like, okay, Felicity, would you, if a guy had, like, you know those shoes that give them extra, like, 4 inches? Would you feel bamboozled?
Yes.
I don't know. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's like A cup, D. She says it's. I don't know about cup sizes. I don't know. So is this an A cup?
No.
That yeah. But that's pretty. That's. That's bamboozle. 30. Can you read this?
35% of women claim to have dated a psychopath. 42% of women claim to have dated a sociopath. 55% of women claim to have dated a narcissist. 1.5% of men are psychopaths. 4% of men are sociopaths. 6% of men are narcissists.
Ah. Just saying. Just saying. That one's kind of boring. Oh my God. So, okay, I was expecting more from these two girls. Like, septum piercing. I don't know if you can see it. Septum piercing. Armpit hair. I should have been like, hey, lift up, shows the armpit hair. By the way, this girl, she was 36.
Yeah.
Does not look,
No.
I mean, maybe it was the makeup. I don't know. Let's see. Which one did I want to react to? Oh, wait. We have another. Okay, chat. Guys, if you saw this girl on a dating app, would you feel duped? Would you feel duped if she just posted this photo? Oh my God, it's been on. Oh shit. It's been on video this whole time? Fuck, well, God damn it. Like, she's got a pretty face, right? But yeah, I would feel duped. I would feel duped. You can't be pretty and be big. Well, the thing is, right, when we're talking about beauty, like there's facial attractiveness, and I'll give her credit. She's nice face, right? But body prettiness, I don't know if that's even a term, but body attractiveness, it's not desirable. Like, men, generally speaking, men don't. And the pants are doing a lot of assistance too. To be fair, filter, makeup. So, anyways. Do I want to react to this one?
But let's be real, when have I ever been brand safe? Studies have actually shown that if your partner, you should not be settling for a boyfriend that watches porn. Porn has become way too socially acceptable, and I feel like it's never talked about, especially on social media, probably because it's not brand safe. But let's be real, when have I ever been brand safe? Studies have actually shown that if your partner watches porn, his brain feels less committed to the monogamy of his relationship, and he's more likely to cheat on you. It's actually shown that in relationships where both people in the couple don't watch porn, they have higher rates of stability, commitment, and satisfaction. It's also shown to also lead to a lack of desire. Intimacy he has with you, he'll actually get less satisfaction from it. And that has nothing to do with something being wrong with you, but it just means he's now used to seeing a bunch of other girls, a bunch of other videos, and a bunch of other crazy things, and now he's desensitized to your guys' intimacy. He can throw a tantrum all he wants and try and say that it's not a big deal, everybody does it, but the reality is, every time he chooses to look at another woman online, he's actively choosing to hurt his own relationship with the person he claims to love. Don't settle for a man that watches porn.
So actually, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so I had some thoughts on this. Basically, I think I don't disagree with her entirely. Like, I think that if you're in a relationship with a girl, like, you probably shouldn't be watching porn. Hold on. Is there a weird delay here? It's because I'm in video tab. My thinking on this, though, is that I do think to some degree the concern from a woman in a relationship with a guy watching porn, if he's not addicted to it, it's still bad, but I think the concern is overstated if he's not addicted. If he's just watching porn, I don't know, once a week or something, I don't think you should do it, but I think the concern is overstated. But my bigger issue is women also watch porn, and when they do, it's actually, I think it's worse. Like, all the arguments that you can make about, oh, the women are objectified and blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know, there's actually arguments that, like, the man is more objectified. The entire focus is on the woman. The males in porn, the men in porn are just, the men in porn are actually more objectified. Like, all the attention, if you watch porn, it's like on the woman, the POV shit, like the female beauty is like celebrated. They're the center of attention. Whereas like men are literally just a dick in porn. Like, that's it. That's all they are. But that's not my central argument. What I was saying up here is that I actually think that women's use of social media is just as bad, if not worse, than men's consumption of porn. And it's even worse if they're a content creator. Like, so this woman here, she's a TikToker. She's got 1 million followers on TikTok. And like, you could be just some girl who does fucking get ready with me videos, putting on your makeup. And the social media, I think, honestly, TikTok, Instagram, all this shit, I actually think it's more damaging to women than porn is damaging to men. But so, I mean, look, ultimately, I agree, like, men should reduce the porn they watch, or they should cut it out entirely. But why can't we, the conversation nobody's ready to have is, should we also have this attitude towards social media in general, and especially as it relates to women's use of social media, and especially women who are content creators? Because I write here that, so while with social media, there's a negative impact on men too. So social media, it fulfills women's attention validation drive, which it's way stronger in women than in men. Oops. And this should be fulfilled. Sorry, this should be fulfilled by a woman's boyfriend or husband. That's the bad thing about OnlyFans, is the woman gets like that. She's getting this attention from all these random dudes when she should be getting that. Well, there's a lot of things bad with OnlyFans. She should be getting that attention from her boyfriend or husband. And also, like, you can have a massive following on social media. social media as a guy, and like it might not even necessarily improve your romantic prospects, but like a girl with 1,000 followers on Instagram who just goes to college, she's just bombarded with DMs. So when a woman is on social media, her romantic optionality is insane. And it's basically like Instagram's basically a dating app for them. And so again, it just it fulfills their attention validation drive when it should be fulfilled by their boyfriend or husband.
Themselves when they comment on how they hate nose rings or septum rings, because I really think it has anything to do with how it makes me look. The nose ring, the septum ring, they're such small features of my face, but it's more about what they stand for. So even though they don't change my face, they change what my face communicates, which really disrupts their illusion of control over me. I think that nose rings and septum rings really communicate that you in fact can't control me, and there's some aspect of rebellion to them, and some men absolutely can't stand that. And so all that I hear when they tell me they don't like my nose ring is that they could not handle me anyway. I do not think men realize how big they're telling on themselves.
Yo, chat, would you date a girl with a septum piercing? Yeah, it has nothing to do with control. I think the reason men don't like septum piercings, it's a couple things. First off, the simplest one is aesthetically, just the looks. Not even factoring in number two, which is what it communicates about you. But just from an aesthetic perspective, most men are going to say it looks like the cow, like the cow nose ring. Just aesthetically, it doesn't look good. It just aesthetically doesn't look good. But then the second point is you have what it communicates about you. You are signaling. And so basically it just means you're a libtard. It means you're retarded. It means you're probably maybe a Karen, maybe some mental illness mixed in, and a feminist. You're probably a feminist. So it's signaling all those things. And hold on. What the fuck? And so it's not about, man, I don't know. It has nothing to do with control. It's just, I mean, you're helping us avoid wanting to, I don't know. What was that? What was the other thing? Oh shit. There's something else I was wanting to say on this. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. So I don't know. I got some flack for these posts. All right, if you don't know, it's fucking hidden. Hold on. Dan Bilzerian. You know, you guys know Dan Bilzerian. I don't need to tell you. But like all these girls on these boats, it's funny. Like, and this is a pretty recent one too. So this girl here is this girl here. And look, I don't know, who knows what Dan does with all the girls. Maybe it's just, maybe they're just for show. But I mean, my understanding is a lot of these girls, he probably sleeps with them, right? And it's just kind of an L, like, okay, here's this girl. He's just fucking all these chicks. And then like the L, it's not for the girl. It's not for Dan Bilzerian. It's an L for this guy. And I don't know the guy. He's probably a nice guy, whatever. But it's an L for this guy, for this to be your girl, when she was doing this, right? Like, that's just, it's an L. And then all this shit here. You met me at my worst. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, look, the thing is though, guys, this idea that like women who were promiscuous or were doing 304 shit, that, oh my God, nobody's gonna, there's always gonna be somebody to come and save them. Like a good looking, attractive woman, there's gonna be a guy who's gonna come and save her. And, but I guess what I'm trying to say here is, don't be this guy. Don't be that guy if you can. I mean, if you can get somebody, I don't know, don't be this guy. Okay, this is stupid. I don't even get this. Purity culture is grape culture. Purity, I don't get that. I don't know. I don't even understand what her point is. Like, don't you think if the culture was more pure, that there would be less of this? Like right now, it's just like casual hookups, people meeting on Tinder, people fucking partying, drinking, all this shit. If we moved closer to purity culture, there would be less of this. I don't understand. This is just some dumb, I don't know. This is in the UK. New government laws, we've had to limit Coca-Cola Classic to 1 glass per customer. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's right. I believe should be paid more than men. And here's why. Number 1, beauty tax. We're expected to show up looking the part, hair, nails, makeup, skincare, nice clothes. Whereas Boris Johnson and Donald Trump, leaders of the free world, never seen a hairbrush. 2, safety. Because you keep attacking us.
What? Wait, hold on. Wage gap.
Whereas Boris Johnson, beauty tax. We're expected to show up looking the part, hair, nails, makeup, skincare, nice clothes. Whereas Boris Johnson.
Yeah, but even if this is true, so even if even if it's true that, and it probably is, right? Like women spend more money on this shit. But men, I would just argue men spend more money on some other stuff that's more male focused. What would that have to do with the wage gap? Like, sure, there's, even if it, okay, granting that there's an expense gap, like women have more expenses. I don't even think this is actually true. What would that have to do with the wage gap? So that doesn't make any sense.
Nails,
okay.
Makeup, skincare, nice clothes. Whereas Boris Johnson and Donald Trump, leaders of the free world, never seen a hairbrush.
Wait, hold on. This is gonna bug me. I'm gonna just. Okay, there we go.
2, safety. Because you keep attacking us, we have to pay for Ubers and taxis home because we can't be walking down some dark alley at night. Self-defense classes, and.
Well, hold on. So. Who's you, by the way? Whoa, what the fuck? You keep attacking us. I'm assuming she's talking about men. She has a British accent, so I don't know if she lives in London. I mean, the reality is, you guys already know, men are more likely to be victims of violent crime. Also, this idea that men don't feel unsafe walking around, like men can just, I don't, like, is that true for you guys in the chat? Like, you have no safety concerns if you're walking around at night? Like you can just walk around completely blasé? Like, my situational awareness I'm looking around, I'm gauging the area. I don't know. And then what I would argue is, in a scenario where there's less people around or no people around, maybe you could say that women, like, okay, it's scarier to be a woman. But I actually think if you're in a crowded area where there's other people around, other men, other women, I actually think women are more safe. Because if there's other men around and like a woman gets attacked, other men, like if somebody in a public area like walks up to a woman and like shoves her or hits her or something, other men are going to see that, and that guy is going to get stomped. He's going to get his ass kicked. So women are, at least within the context of like, it doesn't have to be crowded, but if there's other people around, the women are actually safer. Because, for example, like if you were inclined to, like if you're in a crowded area is not the best, an area where there's a decent amount of other people around, if there's just a guy who's alone and you walk up to him and you start a fight with him, like no other men are going to jump in and start beating you up. But if you see just a girl sitting there and you were to walk up and start hitting her, like other guys will come in and defend you. So I don't know.
Attacking us, we have to pay for Ubers and taxis home.
Yeah, men also have to pay for Ubers and taxis home.
Because we can't be walking down some dark alley at night. Self-defense classes.
I mean, neither can men, but okay. Men are more likely to be victims of violence.
And probably loads of therapy if we ever choose to date you. 3. Period. Pads, tampons, period knickers, moon cup, pain relief, new bed sheets. I have an extra monthly bill just for being a female. And I want a $5 every time I call you out for something and you
go... Just curious, like Felicity, how much do you think like you spend per month for period related stuff?
Maybe like every other month, $20.
Man, you gotta go to Costco or something, get some bulk supplies or something.
You on your period. 4. Children are expensive.
Wait, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's research this. Hold on. Ah, shit.
Reasons why.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. One sec. What am I gonna look for? I don't know. One sec, guys. Bro, hello? Okay. $18 count? I don't know. So that's like, is that good for like one for the entire period? Like 18, or would you have more?
Like that's good for like 3 months or 4 months.
So it's like 3 months?
Yeah, like 3.
Okay, so like so if that's good for 3 months, in a year you spend like $25. Oh no. Oh my God. Just reality, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of done listening to her.
A guy one time asked me, do you want to go on a coffee date? I don't do coffee. So I told him, I only do coffee for business meetings and friends. So if you want to go get coffee as friends, of course. His next text was, should we do dinner? Men know what they're doing. They first just try to lowball you to see if you would just go with it. Know your standards, know your rights, and know your worth.
Wait. Know your rights? Did you catch that, chat? Know your rights? What?
Know your standards, know your rights, and know.
Wait, women have, hold on. Women have a right? They have a right to dinner dates. Okay. I mean,
Your worth. Because they will test you in little ways like that, even from the very beginning. Coffee dates are very simple, very easy. Dinner dates is important. You gotta see how someone eats. You gotta see how they interact. It's longer. It's more of a get to know you type of phase than a coffee date. That's just very casual.
wait, hold on. Let me play the...
Ladies, this is a perfect advice for dating. A guy one time asked me, do you want to go on a coffee date? I don't do coffee. So I told him, I only do coffee for business meetings and friends. So if you want to go get coffee as friends.
What fucking business meetings is this girl doing? I mean, guys, if she won't do a coffee date, she's just not that into you. Like, if a girl's actually into you, she'll... I mean, some girls who have like arbitrary standards like this will shoot themselves in the foot by just having these stupid arbitrary rules. So I get she could be into you, but she's just sticking to her guns. But like, if a girl's genuinely into you, I don't know. They'll pretty much be down for almost whatever. They'll be down for a walk or, you know, whatever. What do you think, Felicity?
Yeah.
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 I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get, like, also, why would, for a first date, why would you want to go for dinner? Like, even as a woman, what if you're like, you know what? I don't know this person. What if there's not a vibe? Why would you want to commit yourself to a dinner? I think coffee date for both men and women is super valid for just getting a feel for the other person. It's low commitment. If you're not feeling it, you don't have to slog through a dinner. Meet for 20, 30 minutes for coffee. If you're not feeling it, you can leave, or you can just see out, you know, you stay for 20, 30 minutes, just have the convo, and then that's it. I don't know. But, I don't know, the entitlement. Women who feel entitled to it. There's something about the entitlement that's an issue. Oh boy.
Men hate when women are confident about their beauty today so much because they themselves are so deeply insecure that they think that it is a virtue for us to feel the same way about ourselves. The thing is they have created this system where women are able to know that they are objectively beautiful or not. I know I'm beautiful. You know why? Because of the way that men treat me. I get free stuff everywhere I go, probably for the last 10 years of my life. I have had people literally stop me on the street on multiple occasions and tell me that I am very pretty. And like, they hate that. They want that to happen to them. And men right now are never going to beat the allegations that they just want to be a woman. They want someone to call them pretty. They want someone to buy them flowers. They want someone to take them out to dinner and act like they're the prize. But most of them act like this. And rather than go to therapy and fix their self-esteem issues or go to the gym and fix their physical image, if that's what they have a problem with, they go online and they make fun of these women that they're jealous of because they're so confident. At this point, it's giving Kevin from The Office doesn't think that Hillary Swank is hot. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not you think Hillary Swank is hot because she's so fucking out of your league that she would never even look at you. And like, that's the situation that we have here. Hillary Swank doesn't give a fuck what you think about her because Hillary Swank knows she's beautiful. They also hate it because it makes us a lot harder to gaslight about our place in society. As a beautiful woman, you know that your value in society is higher than these ugly men, and they fucking hate that. They created the society where being a beautiful woman is a lot more important than being even an ugly man with money, so why are you mad at us for doing that? All this does is highlight the intense immaturity of all of these people that do these kinds of things on my page. It's very much giving jealousy.
Nose ring theory. I mean, just...
And tell me that I'm very pretty. And like, they hate that. They want that to happen to them.
I mean... Also, this part here, where she says that she knows she's beautiful because she gets free shit.
It is a virtue for us to feel the same way about ourselves. The thing is they have created this system where women are able to know that they are objectively beautiful or not. I know I'm beautiful. You know why? Because of the way that men treat me. I get free stuff everywhere I go, probably for...
Okay, she knows she's objectively beautiful because of the way men treat her, and the first thing she cites to is men buy you shit. Oh, I mean, that... can a man buy an ugly woman something? Yes. Okay, your point doesn't make any sense. Free stuff. She gets free shit, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I don't know if you guys have seen... this is that girl from earlier, by the way. We don't need that. So, I see all these TikToks and people in the comments on TikToks of how you never see like a woman dating down. Or no, sorry. I got it mixed up. Women are always settling. Like women are just dating ugly men. Like they always see, I always see beautiful women with ugly men. I see it all the time. Like I see men settling all the time. It goes both ways, right? Because obviously there's more important things than just looks, and I'm like, hold on, it's the gal. Okay, what here? Like this guy is thin. He's fit. Like this woman's obese, right? I don't know. I always hear that, there's all these beautiful women and all these ugly men, and all the women are always settling for these ugly dudes. I'm like, hello? This dude is like a male model and she's obese. I don't know. That's a trans man? Oh boy. Oh, this girl. Okay, hold on.
We are in a fuggo epidemic. It is not the time to be desperate. If anything, it is...
Hold on. We're in a fuggo...
We are in a fuggo
Let me
epidemic.
play that again. We're in a fuggo epidemic.
We are in...
Can I go? God
It is
damn.
not the time to be desperate. If anything, it is the time to be single and save yourself from embarrassment and public humiliation. We need to be publicly humiliating the losers, not ourselves. Women beginning to outperform men in education, in finance, and social network, the list goes on and on and on. Leave the men behind. It is beyond me how women are even desiring the current pool of men that exists. I would understand if our media was displaying some of these really great men. All of our media now is displaying loser behavior because it is a mirror to our reality. There are no good men. And accepting the bare minimum, or when a man does a gesture outside of the bare minimum, he is not a hero. He is a person who we should have higher expectations for. The way you treat yourself is how you will allow others to treat you. And if a man cannot treat you as well as you treat yourself, get rid of him. I beg you to stand up and to have some self-respect. We are in a fuggo epidemic.
Okay. By the way, this woman, aside from actually being evil, has like, there's something about the physiognomy. Am I saying that right? How do you say that? How do you pronounce that? Physiognomy? I can't fucking say it. She literally looks like an evil witch. Like there's just something fucking evil about her. It's how she speaks. It's how she looks. So the physiognomy checks out. No, not physiology. I can't pronounce it. I'm cooked.
It is not the time to be desperate, be single, and we need to be publicly humiliating the losers, not ourselves.
Where was the part where...
Goes on and on, and in education, in finance, and social. It is beyond me how women are even desiring the current pool of men that exists. I would understand if our media was displaying some of these really great men. All of our media now is displaying loser behavior because it is... There are no good men. And accepting the bare minimum, or when a man does a gesture outside of the bare minimum, he is not a hero. He is a person who we should have higher expectations for. The way you treat yourself is how men cannot treat you as you.
Wait, where's the part?
Humiliation. We need to be publicly for men in education. The list goes. men are even desiring behind. It is beyond me
I
how
can't find it. There's a part in there. Anyways, this woman, I've seen a lot of her stuff. I actually invited her to be on the show, and she refused the invitation. But yeah, she's an evil. She's a misandrist. She's an admitted misandrist. I would love to, whether it's her or like a woman like her, I would love to confront a misandrist on the show. And yeah.
Women, because hating women is exactly how they got into this mess. The only thing that's going to get them out of it is being less misogynistic and to stop placing the burden of their problems. And the victims of the male loneliness epidemic deserve exactly zero empathy from women, because hating women is exactly how they got into this mess.
Well, hold on. Men, what? Wait, men can be lonely and not hate women. Like, I don't understand. That doesn't even make sense. Also, some of the most misogynistic men are also the most successful with women. So this idea that like being misogynistic doesn't get you women, it doesn't make any sense at all. In fact, guys who are players, guys who get a lot of women, which means they sleep with a lot of women, they're clearly super successful with women. I'm so confident that they're more likely to be misogynistic than men who, you know, have little to no dating experience. Guarantee it. Guarantee that fucking the players, the guys who are 100% capable of getting a lot of women and do get a lot of women, are way more misogynistic than guys who are struggling severely. Oh, this one again. All right, isn't it, guys? Is this an L? Chat, is this an L? Okay, Dan Bilzerian. 2015. Same girl. That's the girl. So I think it's an L for this guy. I think it's an L. I don't know. I don't know. To be like so publicly, I don't know. Whatever. Wait, shit. I'm gonna let some chats come through. Hey, chat, boys. If you're watching on Twitch, yeah, drop us a Prime. Check if you guys have a Prime sub available. If you can help show us some support on Twitch, also drop us a follow. All right, we got some chats. Holy shit, there's a lot of chats. Okay.
Ryan Tomasiak donated $20.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You're a legend. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you, man. Oops, hold on.
GMD Jim donated $20.
Jim, what's up, man?
IQ test more of pattern recognition and potential. SAT, ability to retain and recall teachings. They don't determine outcomes. I am Mensa level millionaire. My friend is average and a billionaire.
Mensa level millionaire. My friend is average and a billionaire. IQ test is more pattern recognition, yeah. Well, like also I think you can have a high IQ and have like other characteristics that would make you seem more IQ than you actually are. Like somebody who, like your speech pattern. Some people could string together a sentence so eloquently and perfectly, but somebody who like bumbles over their words, that person could have a way higher IQ than the person who speaks completely uninterrupted, no likes, no ums, and just eloquent, free-flowing. The person who speaks more eloquently is just going to be assessed or assumed that they're more intelligent or have a higher IQ. So
Josh Brooks donated $30. If them nips aren't grazing the linen sheets, I can't finish. Put her in jail immediately.
Wait, what? If the nips? Is this about the fake? I don't know. Thank you, Josh Brooks. Appreciate it, man.
Pasty George donated $20. If women complain about men gooning to prom, then they shouldn't be gooning to dildos. But if a man and a woman are in a relationship, then they don't need prawn or dildos, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, what if they're long distance, though? I don't know.
Cho XD donated $20. Corn for women comes in the form of sexual fantasy novels. It activates the same part of the brain and has just as many destructive effects. One is always viewed as acceptable, though.
Have you ever read one of those books, Felicity? Oh, yeah, you don't know how to read. That's right. You're illiterate. How common is that, though? The women who read, like, the fantasy novels or whatever? I don't know.
Pasty George donated $20. If men gooning to prawn is objectifying, demeaning, and harmful to women, then women using dildos is objectifying, derogatory and damaging to men. Does it not go both ways?
Does go both. Wait, wait, hold on. Did I repeat that one? Or is that a new one? Oh, I think he sent it twice because I wasn't. They're all batched now.
Dave Richards donated $20. You are absolutely correct that social media usage in women is big red flag. So many women destroy their marriages from the toxic feminist content they see from apps like TikTok.
Well, there's so many elements. Oh wait, there's so many elements to the social media thing. And look, it's definitely negative. It has a negative impact towards men. But I mean, all the shit you see on social media, it's a lot of propaganda. It's a lot of brainwashing. And it's also a lot of it's very negative. Especially the anti-male rhetoric that's allowed on TikTok. You can really quickly in your algorithm, you can just download TikTok and women will start being fed will start being fed negative content that paints men in a bad light. And I think the big thing is, I mean, there's two different levels, right? There's the content itself, and then there's, I don't know. Trying to think. Felicity, you breathe so fucking loud. It's so sorry. It's distracting. Okay. I breathe loud too. I'm a loud breather. You do. Why do you sigh? Why are you sighing, Felicity? Hold on.
Pasty George donated $20. Purity culture is grape culture is the most retarded feministic low IQ thinking I have ever heard in my life. You can see how brainwashed these women are, including how filthy they can be. Gross.
Well, what I just don't understand about it is if purity culture said, hey, don't have casual sex with men, wait until marriage, like, wouldn't that just, if women and men abided by this standard for purity culture, wouldn't women be putting themselves in fewer positions where like an essay could happen? Like if the ultimate manifestation of purity culture is women waiting until marriage to have sex, then they're not like going over to, I don't know, Jake's house at fucking midnight on a Friday, or, they're not putting themselves in situations where like some dude could force themselves. I mean, look, of course there would always be scenarios where some fucking crazy dude jumps out of a bush and like that could still happen. But I think like a lot of these situations, it's like the date grape, where like the woman is hanging out with a guy and like he goes, and that's wrong. It's obviously wrong, but she's in a situation where she's like into the guy, but she doesn't want to do that, and the guy forces himself on her. That would be greatly reduced if women weren't putting themselves in those positions as frequently, I guess. If you're just going to fucking frat houses and getting shit-faced and blasted 3 times a week, like, it should never happen, of course, but we live in like this sort of hookup culture, party culture, where you throw alcohol in the mix. You're hanging out with sketchy people. Should never happen, but there are things you can do to protect yourself.
Big Boy donated $30. Hey Brian, love the streams. I can tell you're slimming down, good stuff.
Thank you, man. Yeah, trying to lose some weight. I'm working on it. It's slow.
Dave Richards donated $20. Brian, has there been a girl from the show you could see yourself dating and is excellent GF or wife material? Is Felicity your type and Felicity is Brian your type, lol? Dave Richards donated $20. Brian, has there been a girl from the show you could see yourself dating and is excellent GF?
Felicity works for me. It's strictly professional and business, but has there been a girl from the show you could see yourself dating? And by the way, I only date black women, so Felicity is not my type whatsoever. Just kidding about I date white women, Asian women, Latina women. So has there been a girl from the show? There's a few girls that I've thought are cool or whatever. But I typically make it a habit to, not date women from the show.
CW donated $20.
Thank you.
I know this is a lot of donos at this point, but I'm stuck awake RN cause I'm nauseous and can't sleep. Thank you for streaming so late for me. It's 10:50 p.m.
Brian Cope Master. What does that mean? Brian, aka Cope Master. Cap. What does that mean? Cope, aka Cope Master. What am I coping about? Okay. YoCW, thank you, man. Sorry to hear you're nauseous. What did you take? What did you eat? Was it a burrito? What did you eat?
Dave Richards donated $20. Felicity, has your views has changed on different things since you started being on the show? If so, what are those? Were you a feminist before being on the show?
No, I've learned to stop breathing though.
Are you just going to be self-conscious about it?
No, I'm just kidding.
About the breathing comment?
No, I've told you before because you're like, why are you sighing?
I do that too sometimes. It's not even like a sigh. It's like, it feels good to take a deep breath,
I'm trying to calm down.
You know what's crazy though? That girl, I feel bad about the eyebrow comment from the Sunday show.
Yeah, she was really self-conscious about that.
I should not. Sometimes I like to I try to be funny. I fail most of the time.
What are you wearing?
Huh? Oh, they can't hear you, Felicity. You guys speak into the microphone.
What are you wearing?
Me?
Yes.
Ha. These are my Macho Man Randy Savage. Macho Man Randy Savage. The cream rises to the top. Okay, I'm done. All right. We have more chats coming in. Hold on.
Pasty George donated $20. Brian, that lady with the red hair and metal teeth looks like Gladys from the movie Weapons, but in her young form from draining the life force from children. She's a witch.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you can just look, man. Sometimes you can just look at somebody and you're like, this person's evil, man. I don't know.
Josh Brooks donated $30.
Thank you, man.
Just kidding. I like all size chesticles. But I think outside of more mass on the body, the breasts and butt are allowed to have the extra surface area to have fun with. More to enjoy. No plastic TH show. Josh Brooks donated $20. That's it for me tonight. W Brian. W Felicity. W whatever. W chat. Good night all, until next time. Sleep well, have a great week. See you cool cats later. Stay frosty.
Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I wasn't making a face at you, Josh. I got a weird message.
Caviar seen that link donated $20. What's up with this Roma and Andrew situation? Personally, it should be Roma versus Rachel.
Yo, Grant, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh man, I don't know. I don't want to get in the middle of the drama. I don't want to get in the middle of the drama. I'm just trying to. Felicitate. I'm trying to facilitate the debate. I have seen some of the things said about me in the show, though. So I don't know. It's probably not gonna happen. The debate.
Captain Caveman 110A donated $20. Brian, men are always told to step up and do better. Why don't women step up and do better? Lose some weight and lower the body count.
Huh. Well, shit. I mean, men got to lose weight too. I got to lose some weight. I got to lose weight, guys. I'm working on it though, but I'm not doing any of this Hollywood bullshit like fucking Ozempic. I'm raw dogging this weight loss, dude. I'm fucking suffering, hungry as fuck, boys. None of this Ozempic appetite suppression bullshit. Fucking raw dogging the weight loss. You know what I mean? Raw dog the fucking the weight loss. Raw dog in the burritos. A mukbang. Don't feel bad.
Pasty George donated $20. Brian, don't feel bad about the eyebrow comment to Chair 1. She needs to hear stuff like that. Too many women do that stupid thin eyebrow crap. Most of the time, their original eyebrows are just fine.
Yeah, I'd be curious. I should have been like, hey, send me some photos of how they look without the... But like, does she... Felicity, maybe you can tell us. Does she like shave it off completely and is it drawn on?
Yes.
What do you call those? Like the sperm brows?
Cholo brows?
No, the sperm eyebrows. Like that's what they're called, right?
I think so.
I think that's what they're called. I don't know.
Caviar seen that link donated $20. Okay, but can you elaborate? You said things were said about your podcast.
Yeah, I can.
If it don't happen, I'll accept it for what it is. But him kinda pissed off at the lack of context with everyone's end.
Okay, I'll just show something really quick. I mean, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. One sec. I'm looking at my IG messages. Okay, I'll just pull it up, I guess. One sec, guys. Okay. So I guess the fact that you're even bothering with the whatever podcast is an L. And I've been polite to everybody involved. So Romo says, you're not wrong. It's a shit podcast. Nobody smart goes on there. Brian treats his staff like absolute shit. I've seen it both times I was there. He's going to end up sued for toxic work environment. What? Bro, I don't know. Like, I'm just confused because look, I'm not engaged in any drama. I'll just say this, right? After her last appearance, she made kind of a nasty comment also about me, about the podcast. And I DM'd her directly and I said, here, I'll tell you, look, guys, I think I'm pretty diplomatic. And I was like, hey, wait, let me see if I can find it. One sec. One sec, guys. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Wait. It was on fucking Instagram. I don't know. But I told her, I was like, hey, what's up? I saw that you wrote a comment about me or the podcast. Fuck, I almost just want to find it so I'm not like misquoting what I said. It is a bit of a bridge burn though. I mean, I've just been trying to schedule the debate. So hold on, let me see if I think I sent it to her on Instagram. If it was faster, that would be nice. Hello? Sorry, it's loading. Okay, it's not loading. I'm not sure why. Oh. Okay, here's what I wrote. Maybe I can just take a screenshot. Wait, did she block me? Wait, what? Wait, she blocked me on Instagram. Hold on. Bro. Oh, wait, fuck, hold on. She blocked me on Instagram. I'm not going to show like the tab, but hold on. One sec, guys. Bro. So, okay, if somebody blocks you on Instagram and you're on desktop, this is what you see. So she blocked me. And I can tell because if I open an incognito window, I can see her profile is still there. So she blocked. I don't know why she blocked though. Oh my God, wait, hold on, fuck. Where's the incognito? So I don't know why she blocked me. Okay. But the other thing I was going to show you was, I mean, she's posting DMs. So I'm sure I won't even show hers. I'll just show mine. So, and I don't have the original one that I can show you guys, but this one's going to go back to, September 24th. One sec. So she had posted something else negative about me. And this is what I wrote back. Hey, Chloe, I saw your post. I'm really sorry to hear you felt unhappy with how the episode turned out. I know sometimes things don't click the way we hope, especially in the live podcast setting, and ours specifically, given it's a bit chaotic, since it's always a rotating panel. Since it's always a rotating panel, sometimes it's a bit of a crapshoot with how a show is going to go. I honestly thought you brought some great stuff to the conversation, and I hate that it didn't feel that way for you. I'd love to clear the air. Just want to make sure that there's no bad blood. Hope you're doing okay and wishing you the best either way. Sorry, here, let me just make it bigger, and then I'll move. So that's it. That's some Brian Atlas diplomacy. So I don't know. She blocked me. I don't know why. Hold on. Oops. I don't know why she blocked me. But she wrote this. This just seems like unnecessarily, like, I don't know why feels the need to bring it here. Like, I've been nothing but polite to her. Her beef is with Andrew, not me. I don't understand. Mind you, she asked to come on. She came back on the show. There's been times I get frustrated with my staff, but treats his staff like absolute shit. Do I treat my staff like absolute shit, Felicity? No. Like, sometimes I can get frustrated and stuff, but and I can get a little snappy sometimes, but this just seems really inappropriate to, like, even if this was true, like, what does this have to do? Like, this just seems like airing dirty laundry, you know? I don't know. Also, she blocked me. That's weird. I don't know. I don't really want to focus on this. Do I, like, ask her? What, chat? Do I feel like I already smoothed things over the other time. Like, do I smooth things over now? Do you think she blocked me on text also?
Yes.
Why though? I don't know why she would block me. I don't think she blocked me via text. Maybe I'll just be like, hey, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, well. I don't know if she's just like, I don't know if there's drama going on with Andrew or whatever. But I don't know why she's lashing out at me. Like, I've just been trying to facilitate the debate between them. I don't know. Whatever. All right, whatever. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know why she would take it there. Like, I've been nothing but polite and respectful to her. So I'm not going to say anything negative, but that just seemed completely inappropriate. That's probably just a bridge burn. Okay. There's more chats we'll let come through.
Pasty George donated $20. Figures Roma would block you. Consider it a win because she is basically forfeiting any future debates.
I just don't understand. Like, I understand she's beefing with Andrew, which is why we're trying to set up the debate. But I'm like, why? I don't know why she's like lashing out at me. That just seems... like, I don't know. Okay. Well, I mean, she's mad because I support Andrew and Rachel. Well, look, I don't want to see them anybody beefing. I want to host the debate. But I mean, look, I've known Andrew for 2 years, so yeah, I've worked with Andrew a whole bunch more, but ultimately the extent of my involvement in what's going on is just trying to get it scheduled. That's it. You know, I'm just like, oh, Andrew can do these days. What days can you do? Andrew can't do these days. I'm just trying to get it scheduled. That's it. Anyways, well, okay. I don't know why she would block me though. I'm wondering if it makes me think that there's like, she's, I'm going to see, hold on. Oh, duh. It makes me think like she's saying other stuff or something. I don't know. Also, I don't appreciate her leaking. I mean, nothing really crazy was said in my DMs or in my messages. I don't appreciate her like posting that, I guess, but whatever. Okay.
Javier seen that link donated $20. Personally, from all the information I've gathered from both internet and personal life, her beef is with Rachel, not Andrew. She's just taken to assumption you are on his team regardless.
Well, I mean, obviously we've had Andrew on the show a bunch more. Andrew's my friend. But like, again, I don't... In terms of what I've communicated with her in DM, text, whatever, I've kept things perfectly professional and polite, so... Okay, well... I don't think the debate is going to happen. I'm still down to host it, but I mean, she blocked me on Instagram. I don't think she blocked me on whatever. Let's get back to, I need to get up for a moment. Guys, Felicity's going to take over for a few minutes here while I just get up. We should do a mukbang. That'd be cool. Wait, hold on. Guys, Twitch, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. It's been 1 minute since we got a Prime sub. It's bugged, boys. It's fucking bugged. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. Oh, is Rachel in the chat? I can't see. Is Rachel in the chat? Oh, Rachel. I do see... I don't know if we can get super chats to show Rachel. Let me see. It's not going to show me super chats. Hold on. Let me see if I can super chats and gifted. Let's just do that. Okay. Sorry guys, I didn't have my super chats on. Wait, is it going to play? Oh. Rachel, I can't. Hold on. Rachel, I can't. It won't show, but Rachel says it's because she's lying, saying that I won't debate her, and that Andrew backed out of the debate. We posted proof that she was lying, and now she's super embarrassed and deleting everything. Wait. Well, hold on. She told me that she didn't want to debate you, Rachel, if I recall correctly. She said she wanted to debate Andrew. She said maybe things changed. I don't know. She told me she did not want to. I guess you guys were fighting, Rachel. So she was, I don't know, upset with you. And so she was like, wanted to debate Andrew because she wanted to do an actual debate. I don't think she wants to do some like cat fight, you know, or in this case, like even if it's with Andrew, she just doesn't want to just be blood sports, you know. So yeah, but yeah, she blocked me on Instagram. I don't know. I've been trying to kind of be neutral, you know. Obviously, look, I know Rachel and Andrew. I know them way better. Obviously had them on the show more, have a closer relationship with them. But I'm just I don't want to take sides here. I wanted to facilitate the debate. But she's kind of, yes, that's what I'm saying. She's lying. She did want to debate me. Okay, yeah. Says you chickened out. Yeah, I don't know. So much drama. You sent her a message first. You wanted to do a debate? Yeah, I don't know. There's too much drama. I think, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get these debates scheduled. It's hard. And well, Pearl didn't want to debate. Well, Pearl wanted, I'm not going to say it, but she also wanted, I tried to get her to debate Pearl, I guess. I don't know. Why? I'm catching strays here, Rachel. Rachel, you and Andrew, you went in on her, and I'm catching strays here. You know, I'm trying to be Switzerland over here, okay? I'm just trying to be Switzerland, and I'm catching strays. Pearl is shooting at Brett Cooper now. I'll say this. When it comes to this internet beef stuff, I will never shoot. I won't shoot first. Like I will not talk shit. That's my rule. I will never talk shit about somebody first. Sometimes people talk shit about me and I won't engage. I'm not going to engage. I've done it sometimes, but mostly I just avoid it. Vernadezer, Canadian 20. Try to do it through Streamlabs, guys, because try to send it through Streamlabs instead of YouTube. She's going to suck up anything orbiting the situation as bad. She's similar to a black hole collapsed under her own lies. Okay. Oh my God, why did we leave these eyelashes on the table? That's fucking gross. That's so disgusting. I don't want to do the drama stuff. People have talked shit about me in the past. Sometimes I've taken the bait, but I almost always try to just ignore it, you know? To me, it's not, I don't know. Then you can get into some scary territories once you start, because people will take that shit nuclear. Like you just call somebody an idiot, like you just talk shit about somebody, and they're gonna, can you toss that? They're gonna fucking find out where you live and shit. I don't know. they'll dig for dirt. They'll do all kinds of weird shit. It's just not worth it. Like, I'll just let, I don't know. The drama shit is never worth it. Never worth it for me. Some people are like, it gets them views, it gets them attention, but Rachel, I'm totally not asking you to take sides or arbitrate. Letting me know what happened. Posted DMs improved. She was lying. She's cooked. It's done. Okay.
Paul_me_K1 donated $20. Imagine calling Brian legendary on Podlast, including the date of November 10th, then backing out. She sucks and is a covert feminist. W. Andrew. That was easy. Pasty George donated $20. Poor Brian, trying to be partisan, but you get stray bullets anyways.
Do you
LOL.
mean nonpartisan? I think you mean nonpartisan. Look, I'm trying my best here, I'm trying my best. I try to be neutral. Even in the debates, when I'm moderating, like, I try to be neutral. Like, I try not to show any favoritism. Like, if Andrew, in some of the debates, like, he's interrupting, I almost feel like I overcorrect sometimes. Like, if there's interrupting going on, just so there's not even a hint of impropriety, I'll almost, like, police Andrew a little bit more even. Just so that people can't be like, oh my God, Brian, you're friends with Andrew, so you're gonna, pick favorites. Anyways, okay, wait. I need to get up. Felicity here is gonna take over for just a moment. You can read the chat. Read the chats. Send in chats, boys. Send in the chats. Wait, it disappeared. Hello? Oh. Okay, have fun, Felicity. Have fun. Go ahead, have fun. GG.
Okay. Hi, guys. Full screen. Brian wants to do a mukbang, even though I suggested that earlier and he said no.
Well, I'm hungry now.
Give us some tea on Brian.
No, definitely not.
I don't know anything. We want IRL streams. Is that what this is? When's the last time you thought about the Holy Roman Empire? Probably never. Peanut butter mukbang ASMR. That sounds so nasty. Why? Tell us one of your criminal stories of you running from the cops. Felicity, tell us one of your. I only have one criminal story, okay? And that was when I got arrested. I'm not telling it here. Did you think C3 was on acid? I thought she was on Xanax. She was really out of it. What do you think about the Roma situation? I don't know. I've met her before. I've met Andrew. I think probably was a bit much to block Brian and talk all that shit, but I don't know. I don't know. Kind of like feel the same as Brian. I thought she was on heroin. Yeah, she was giving that vibe. Have you ever heard this? I don't want to read that. Like stormed from the police, haha, long time ago. Does Brian treat you like shit? No. I mean, Brian gets stressed out, but he doesn't treat me like shit. I don't know what she's on about. What sign are you? I'm not telling you. You have to guess. She was nodding out, not sleeping. Oh, 100%. I mean, she was like walking in. She was stumbling over the stairs and over her feet and all that. So, is Brian really gay? Did you have braces? Yes, I did. for some time. I think
Is Brian really gay? Is that the thing you read?
yeah, that's what they keep saying.
Is Brian's mom okay?
I hear Felicity's a chubby chaser. Like likes fat guys to an extent. Brian isn't gay. What cars do you have? Just like a regular car that I don't want to say, and then my Infiniti. 100% he's gay, simp tax gay or extra gay. What do you have to say to all the simps in chat, Felicity? Hi, that's what I have to say. I don't know. Is Brian trans? No. Infinity yuck. I mean, what do you expect? That's the car that I ran in. Brian isn't gay. He won't even kiss me after we fuck. Brian isn't liking this. He's not liking this. Were you able to get the Infinity fixed? Yes. G37, not G35. Who's your favorite band? I don't really listen to music, to be honest. Probably like some emo band. Is Brian really on a diet? I think so. Yes. Yes, me and Brian are siblings. You don't have to lie to kick it. What do you mean? 35 is not better. My Chemical Romance, yeah. What do you call an emo band? I don't know. I liked Nirvana a lot when I was younger. Does no one watch hockey in Santa Barbara? No. Is Brian your mom? Yeah. Does Brian ever offer you any of his burrito? No. No. Brian doesn't feed us. We're starving. What are you doing?
Keep going. I'm just looking at something. I want to try something.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't simped before. Do you have a guitar? No. I can't do anything. Like, I can't play any instruments or anything.
What?
What's going on? Okay. How do you look so innocent and trouble at the same time? I have no idea. Yes, it does when he walks. I don't know. I don't really have many skills. Sorry. What do you actually do? What do you mean? They can see you walking.
What the fuck?
They can see your feet.
Great.
Can we see the behind the scenes of the studio? Can we get full screen Brian? I can't even see Felicity.
We can make it bigger, probably.
His dumpy.
Do we wrap soon, or do we get?
I'm 5'5" and a half. Brian really wants his burrito, guys.
Maybe I send Felicity on a mission.
Felicity, are you meanie IRL? No.
Speak.
No, I'm not. Like, I've been approached by someone that watches the show before, and he was really nice. Good interaction. Shampoo first or conditioner first? Shampoo all the way. Are you on a diet, Felicity? No. Does Brian pull? When you come to Toronto next time, can I hang out with you? If I go back. Probably not. I'm scared of strangers. Santa Barbara Chipotle open until 11.
I was gonna like go and sit at the table. I feel like I should just do this show at the table. That'd be better.
It's so spacious, though.
Coming All right, fellas. We have some chats here. Does Brian ever let her outside? No, Felicity, there's actually right here, there's like a little Harry Potter closet. So she's like, I just lock her in the, what is it? No, what's the Harry Potter thing? The cupboard under the stairs? Is that what it's? No. What was the thing in Harry Potter called? The cupboard under the stairs? Is that what it is? Narnia? The Nook? The cupboard under the stairs. Cupboard? Cupboard. Is it cupboard? I haven't read Harry. I read Harry Potter when I was like 30 years ago. No, wait. 25 years ago, some shit like that. I was in like second grade.
Dave Richards donated $20. Joel might be onto something that you treat your employees horribly. You seem to take it out on people like Nick and the insufferable panel. Channel you rage on feminists, not your employee.
I mean, anybody who's been watching, I've had moments of frustration, there's no doubt. But if Nick's been back since like June, do you guys genuinely get the impression that I'm like maybe once per show? Even then, I think, do you genuinely get the impression that I'm like raging out on Nick? Look, in the past, there's definitely been moments I've been snappy or frustrated or whatever. But I really don't think, I think it's completely overblown. Yeah. Dave Richards. Who's Dave Richards? Might be. I treat my employees horribly. Okay. Let's see.
Have you seen that link donated $20? Oh, Felicity, so many questions to ask, so little time. My first question. Why are you almost never on the panel? I would like to see more of you, hear your opinions and know your perspective.
Okay. People way too fucking soft. I wish normal workplace was as chill as it must be here. Brian traded me for burrito. Into the mic. Bro, you guys, some of your questions are crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, look, sometimes the show is stressful, but I feel like it's probably more interesting than doing like another job, you know? Like there's stressful components of running the show, being a production assistant, doing what Nick does, but yeah. Okay. Felicity looks like Brian's daughter. You know what? All right, should we tell them? All right, Felicity is actually my daughter. When I was 18, I made a huge mistake. Big mistake. I knocked up a woman when I was 18. How old are you, daughter?
19.
Yeah, so I'm 36, so yeah, I had big mistake. She is my daughter. Huge mistake. No, well, you know, I mean, I'm happy that we had you. You know, I'm happy, but yeah, I convinced your mom not to get an abortion. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, awkward. Wait, chat. Do we play some games?
Yeah.
Do we do Megabonk for a little bit? I don't have it installed on this computer. I don't even have Steam on this computer. Should I do a poll? Chat, do you want to go back to doing reacts? Wait, hold on. Hey, what the fuck? Chat, do we Megabonk? Or do we just react? It could be, I've never streamed a video game. Do we do reacts? Or do a little bit of Megabonk? Just for fun. I'm down to just download it and play for a little bit. Let me do a poll. All right, chat. I'm gonna do a poll. Hold on. Members only live stream. Start a poll. Okay. So this is gonna be a YouTube chat, YouTube poll. What do we do? More reacts, chat, TTS, Megabonk, gamer. Okay, you guys have a minute or two to do the poll. Oh, why did I leave it on this? Okay. What do we do? Do we do chats, TTS, reacts, or do we do Megabonk? All right, it's about 50-50. I don't know if they want to see this game. I'll show. I don't know. I don't know if I should have Felicity do it. I don't know if she has the skills to do it. 50-50. Megabonk. Megabonk's a game. Here, I'll show you guys. I don't know, boys. Megabonk. Well, if you want to see Megabonk, you got to vote for it. But right now, it's really close, though. It's really close. Is that a new raid? Nah, I wouldn't. I don't think I'll play. I can't play World of Warcraft. I'll just get addicted. Like, at least Megabonk, you can kind of just stop, you know? There's always something to do in World of Warcraft. It's 50-50. I don't know. It's 50-50. Here, why don't I just show, just some people don't know what it is, so I guess I'll just pull up a video. We're gonna show.
I'm gonna go to level 3. And I'm just going to beat it. I'm just gonna straight up fucking beat it. Look, it's already a gold box. They already gave me a gold box. They want to see me win. They want me to win. Give me the cheese. Okay, next one's gonna be the cheese. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy too right now. Okay, HP tome. Let's do double bone again. That's actually really good for me right now. Okay. God damn it. Kill him, man. There, nice. Okay, got it. Cheese. This is my run, bro. This is my motherfucking run. Let's go. This is it. Oh.
And then it just gets really insane. And so do we Megabonk? Play Megabonk a bit? Or do we... Oh man, I don't know. I don't think we won. I'll wait for 300 votes. Guys, in the chat here. If you're watching the stream, frick. Oh my, hello? Wait, scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. You guys need to vote. Vote. More reacts, chat, TTS, or Megabonk. Do we play Megabonk for, I don't know, 30 minutes? I don't know. The will of the people. It's the will of the people. I'm hungry, by the way. Ooh, okay. All right. You know what? It looks like Megabonk lost. Megabonk lost. Yep. Okay. Back. We're just going to do more reacts and then chats then.
Alu donated $20. Brian, how you gonna let the big old Snorlax sleep live on your show and leave those nasty greasy as lashes on the table? Should have Frank castled that sleeping Snorlax.
I should have. I should have kicked them off. I was a little worried when she said she was an exhibitionist that if we kicked her off, that she was gonna flash the stream. So, yeah, but she got the yellow card. Honestly, I should have kicked both those chicks off. Completely unacceptable to show up to the podcast. Freaking stone, like they were just not ready. Not ready. They should have got a swift kick. Say Brian rude? What? Yeah. Her job, yeah. Hold on.
Kelly Bailey donated $20.
Thank you, Kelly.
We appreciate everything you do in exposing these crazy people. You were a big part in me becoming conservative 2 years ago as well as Charlie. Thank you.
Yo, Kelly, thank you so much for the message. Really appreciate it. Glad that we could move you in the right direction. Yeah, chair 3 left the table fucking 39 times. Can I pay somebody to fucking count how many times that...
Yeah, chair 3 left the table.
Whoa, whoops. Can I pay somebody to just count how many times she left?
Being left, but some of the things he talks about, like even I have questions about that. Mm-hmm. But he said, in relation to him running, he said, Muslims, they bombed America on 9/11, and now you want a Muslim in office. Nothing to US's. They're not looking at this.
And wanting to be elected and wanted.
All right, so
no.
Gets up.
Then no.
Bro, she's gone for wait.
No.
We have another one. If you can read this one.
Is that the first time that she was up?
Chair 1 wears a cross, is Hindu, and wants to defend Islam. Very.
They might just say, you know what, we don't want to take in people from, it could be, it doesn't have to, could be, no.
Defend a religion. I think you need. So if it's kind of like unreasonable.
All right, so she gets up.
Anything like that.
She gets up here. Oh, whoops, hold on. She gets up.
We have this one, if you can read.
Criminals won't give up their guns.
So she
Only
leaves
the
at one.
Good Americans would give up their guns. And Charlie Kirk was a true patriot and American.
I have a question for you. Do you think the one that came in previously about the UK, that UK gave up their guns and they're subjugated people?
Mm-hmm. I don't know the full history of gun law.
Shit. Okay.
On the UK. So we'd give up their.
So that's
Criminals
she gets up at
won't give up their guns. Only the good Americans would give up their guns.
14. Bro, she was up for 14. She was gone for 14 minutes.
These people, they're racist to guns.
So it's 1:28 now. She's gone for 14 minutes. Oh my God, dude. Ridiculous. She's gone again. Okay, she gets up around 1:59. 1:59:30, she's up. Okay, she came back pretty quick. She's gone for 5 minutes. I'm not going to look at the whole stream. I'm just going to do like one more. Oh, fuck.
Probably not.
Good man wouldn't ask. I don't know if indictment is the right
Like
word.
submissive hand posture, like all the way, like nose touching your knees, like
Okay,
full on
she wasn't
bow.
gone that long.
Sure, why not?
And cool.
You're dating you in college.
And like out of touch.
Rap. It's conceived.
My qualms with like.
She's gone. Was she even there at the end? She
We
just.
have one that just came through.
I didn't?
No.
Oh, it's been. Wait. Has it been here the whole time?
I don't know.
You haven't been. Oh my God. We were. The chat's like, I didn't even know I fucking switched the camera angle. Okay, well. They probably didn't even see any of it. Whatever. Hold on. Yeah. I'm never having them back on. This the black girl's all in my DMs like, oh, please let me back on the show, blah, blah, blah. Rip. Oops. Oh, that was bad. Hey, don't do super chats. Do Streamlabs. Alexia, what are your favorite topics to debate on the show? To both of you? I mean, Felicity doesn't really debate, but you can answer that first.
Least favorite is definitely Bear. Favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite for debates. I genuinely can't think of like a favorite debate. Maybe like
My favorite.
I don't know.
My favorite topic. I don't think I have a favorite topic. It's all fun. There's some, I can tell you topics that I don't really enjoy. I would say, I think the porn bad thing is kind of boring. Like, because obviously, we have like a couple OnlyFans girls on some shows, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4 OF girls, or even if there's no OF girls, the porn is bad conversation is super boring. I don't find it interesting for the viewers. Yeah. And then I unfortunately took the bait on Sunday's show, but like anything related to like SA or Grape, optically, it's not a good conversation to have. Like, you have to tread super carefully, and it's just such a buzzkill conversation because it's like it's a heavier topic, and like the girls, the show's already contentious, but that's such a heavy topic. The other panelists it's bad vibes, So unfortunately, sometimes I take the bait, but I should just honestly avoid that whole conversation. Hold on.
Dave Richards donated $20. Sorry, I didn't mean it to be rude about your treatment of Nick. I think it might have to do with the fact you get stressed out and get snappy. I don't think you are a bad guy at all. Love your show.
Yo. Dave, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, look, I mean, I'm self-aware. Like, sometimes I know I can be stressed out and sometimes I know I can be like stressed out and be snappy with people sometimes. So, yeah. I try my best not to, and I definitely think I've improved a lot since since I started the show, I think. Like going down to just Sunday show, I'm way less stressed out. So I was like, definitely, when I was doing 2 shows a week, it was pretty high stress. So definitely feel like this lowering the stress level helps a lot. And also, like, you know, I sometimes my patience, I try to be patient. And sometimes, you know what, it's not even, I want to sound like I'm making excuses, but sometimes it's not even like the person didn't even do anything. Like, or whatever happened was super minor. But when you're doing a debate and you're dealing with some of the characters that come on the show, I'm like already frustrated. Like, you know, I don't know if you guys have ever had this experience, and it's, look, you shouldn't do it. Like, you shouldn't take it out on the wrong person. But sometimes, like, if you're already stressed out, like a really small minor thing might be the thing that just puts you over the edge or sets you off. So it's like sometimes, and also when you're, you know, the show is adversarial. So you're like engaging in this debate and you're having conversations and you're speaking to people with a different opinion. And sometimes that can get frustrating or adversarial, especially if like you guys watch the show. So you see sometimes it can be frustrating having to explain the logic to somebody. And so when you're already frustrated, like small things can just set you off. I'm not saying that that's the right thing. I'm not trying to justify it, but you're already kind of like, you're loaded. You're already loaded to be in like sort of an agitated state, you know? You can't wing it. Study time, bubs. You can't wing it anymore. I'm not sure what that means. Let's see here. Reacts. Yeah, we'll do the reacts. Hold on. Shit. Okay. The chick in the black with the Kaiser helmet.
Stupid. I told you I need a new bag for my stupid. I told you I need a new bag for my tour. Let's go.
Yes, Goddess Pinky.
Are you excited to lose all your money?
Yes, Goddess Pinky.
Let's go.
Yes, Goddess Pinky.
Hurry up.
Yes, Goddess Pinky.
This is actually embarrassing.
Where's my thank you?
Thank you, Goddess Pinky.
For what?
For letting me be seen with you, Goddess Pinky.
Loser. You gotta keep saying thank you.
Thank you, Goddess Pinky.
Stupid. I told you I need a new bag for my
I don't know who I dislike more, like the men who enable this stupidity. I mean, she's making content that, who knows, that guy could just be like not even into any of this shit and he's just like playing along with it. But I guess she's on a date with her pay pig. And I don't know, the guys who do this they're probably mentally ill. Like, I think they're mentally, you have to be, I think you're mentally ill as a guy if you do this. But the women who willingly engage in this shit, there's something kind of predatory about it. Like, do you guys remember, and Andrew got into it with this woman who she said that this was a year ago, I think. The woman who like kept the guy on a leash. Do you guys remember that? Remember on the show when I think Andrew was doing a call-in? Or wait, was he in person? And the woman was saying, well, I keep it on the, I keep I have a slave. And Andrew called her out and she started crying. Yeah, she cried. I don't know if I can find it. Can somebody find me the clip maybe? I don't know. He was like, you deserve to cry. So, it's like taking advantage of somebody. I don't know. Some people are going to say, well, it's a kink, blah, blah, blah. It just seems very, very predatory. Oh, she would let him sleep on the floor and be used as a coat hanger. Like, I don't know. Some people are going to say, look, it's whatever, consenting adults, role play, whatever. Just, I don't know. Something about it seems Brian kink shaming. Of course a woman says that. Excuse me. A woman says that. You still going beta bucks, Brian? What does that mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Excuse me. I don't know.
To make more money. One of the biggest red flags in a man is when he doesn't think that WNBA players deserve to make more money. They're not profitable. Well, neither are half of the tech companies that you guys work for.
Bro, hold on.
Uber wasn't profitable until 2023. Do you think that the engineers who built that app should have made peanuts until the company turned a profit? Probably not. Attendance is up. Popularity is up. The value of the teams has more than doubled in the past year.
Wait, yeah, but okay, the value, hold on. The value of the teams doubling. So, okay, if you lose $50 million in a year, and your value doubles. So I don't know I'm not sure exactly. So let's say that they profit 10 million, or sorry, not profit. The revenue, it wouldn't be profit. Excuse me, I misspoke. The revenue is 10 million that the WNBA makes or whatever. Okay, you double it and your revenue was 20 million. Well, okay, but then you just lost, instead of losing 50 million, you lost 40 million. So who cares if it doubled?
The reason for the boom in popularity is 100% because of these players. Unlike you, who's probably being overpaid as a project manager at an unprofitable startup. Next year, the WNBA gets to renegotiate their TV deal, and they probably will be profitable after that. So maybe then men online will shut up about women wanting to be paid what they're worth. But probably not. One of the biggest red flags in a man is a profitable startup. Next year, the overpaid who's probably being overpaid as a project manager at an unprofitable. Unlike you, who's probably being overpaid as a project manager at an unprofitable startup.
Project manager. That's like mostly women are like these useless jobs at tech companies. It's women who are the project managers. So is she talking to women?
Next year, the WNBA gets to renegotiate their TV deal, and they probably will be profitable after that. So maybe then.
What do you think? Do you think they'll be profitable? I don't know. Like you could possibly see like it's possible that you could see like the only reason the WNBA even currently exists is because of subsidies from the NBA. Like the NBA takes a loss on it. So it's like, you know how these corporations, sometimes corporations do shit like they'll take a loss on something for optics. So yeah, like even technically if a corporation decided, I don't know, the TV deal that she's referencing, I don't know enough about like the business structure of the WNBA to properly comment. But it wouldn't mean that it actually generates revenue. So even if like some woke network or something was like, you know what, we're going to just pay this sort of fee for the rights to the broadcasting rights for the WNBA, it wouldn't even mean anything. Like even if it made it profitable, it would still just be it would just all be a fugazi, just nonsense. So, but yeah, the WNBA is ridiculous. Oh boy. Oh no. One of the women who I posted about this, yeah, she was not happy about it. I'll just let this be the last one that we react to. All right. Yo, chat, is this an L? Is this an L? Okay. Dan Bilzerian, 2015, young, whatever. And then, no, whoops. Wait. There's another one? Wait, what? What? Can this? I don't know, chat. Is it an L for him? Is it an L for him? I kind of think it's an L. I kind of think it's an L. What do you think, Felicity? What do you think? L for this guy? Or no?
I mean, if she's changed as a person, I mean, I have no opinion on it. If she's changed as a person, I don't think she's like out fucking whatever that guy's name is still. But past matters. So to each their own.
Wait, chat. This is not the same guy. There's some people in the chat that are confused here. That's Dan Bilzerian here. 2015, 2022. Different guy. I don't know. Maybe I'm a pessimistic, like being a dick about it.
She looks totally different. Like, she looks like a completely different person.
I mean, aging, you know?
Outfit, makeup.
I mean, whatever. I mean, it's probably a W for her. But for the guy, I think that's an L. I think you got to say that that's an L. I don't know. Hold on.
Dave Richards donated $20. Yes, totally understandable that it is stressful when you have horrible guests that can lead to you getting angry. As a fan, we have no issue if you snap on the annoying guests. We love it actually.
Yo, Dave, thank you, man. Yeah.
Barrier Wisdom donated $20.
Thank you, man.
Sup, Brixton, liking the movement you do here, brah. Not trying to glaze you. As a new supporter, I'm 31 years old and a vet bro in college. And yeah, brah, dating is fucked. I could see it in 18 to 19-year faces.
Yeah, man. Wait, you're in college? You can see it in the 18 to 19-year-old faces? They got the 1,000 cock stare, man. Not the 1,000-yard stare, 1,000 cock stare. You know, it's kind of like, oh man, I'm trying to think if I can find like the actual, thousand cock stare, you know? 2,000. Oh, it's the 2,000, not 1,000. 2,000-yard stare. 2,000 cock stare. My mistake. That's a lot of wiener. Yeah, see, it's, wait. 1,000-yard stare. And this 1,000-yard stare. I don't know. It doesn't seem all that bad.
I can see it.
You can see it here? Is it the agape mouth?
There's just nothing behind his eyes.
Huh. Yeah. There's recently something I posted where, I'm trying to think where I posted it. Well, whatever. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, yeah, the Kamala shit. Wait, that was crazy. Yeah.
Dave Richards donated $20. Did you hear that Kamala blamed Tate and Meyer on losing the election in her book? How much do you think the red pill content like yours impacted the election? I think shows like yours are very influential.
Thank you, man. I mean, I think my show had some impact. Hold on. I'm trying to find the actual quote from her book. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. One sec, guys. Let me see if I can find it. So she specifically named Andrew Tate, Myron Gaines in her book, key figures. She also said the manosphere. And that would probably include me. That's just such, I don't like labels, okay? I don't like labels. I don't know if I fall under the manosphere. I don't even know what that fucking means. That's such a massive sort of umbrella term, I guess. That's funny.
Lost. So Kamala Harris just admitted in her new book that I was one of the reasons she lost. And I've been saying for a very long time that the reason the liberals and the Democrats have been trying to put me in jail is because I can affect elections. And now Kamala's saying, yes, Andrew wasn't in jail. So he's one of the reasons why I lost the election. Read her book. She says it herself. Gotcha, bitch. Read her books.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm trying to find the actual quote.
Just read in her book. Kamala lost the election. Wanted Tim. Kamala lost the election because of me and Myron. I just read in her book. In her book that she lost the election because Myron Gaines and Andrew Tate were telling young men that having a female president girl boss is a bad idea. And she lost.
Do we have the actual? I'm trying to find the actual quote. Is there like an actual? Why did they?
Curiosity.
Do we have a quote? Like the actual? For some of the voices that filled the void belong to Andrew Tate, Myron Gaines, and others who grab attention with get rich. Wait, hold on. I thought she used the word manosphere somewhere. Wait. Oh, then deliver and others who grab attention, then deliver arguments that feminism is damaging to masculinity and women need to know their place. I mean, this is wrong. They don't grab attention. It's actually, she has it backwards. Myron Gaines, Andrew Tate, others deliver arguments about like dating and anti-feminism, and then they sell then they do the fitness content and the get rich stuff. I mean, they don't and by the way, I disagree with this characterization of it being like get rich or whatever, but didn't she use the term manosphere? I don't know. But hold on. Whoa, this got all messed up. What the heck? One sec. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Pasty George donated $20.
Yeah.
I found the episode where Andrew shamed that woman who claims to proudly enslave men. Walk off. Super woke feminist versus Andrew Wilson. She has a pet human? LA Girls. Dating Talk number 214.
I'm not going to pull it up, but if you guys want to see it, that's the one. And yeah, shit's crazy.
Alu donated $20. Brian, that shit is a huge L. That dude is a cucked out simp that wifed up Dan's Balzarians cum dumps
little
the man
harsh.
through leftovers.
A little harsh.
Massive L. W whatever burrito Wednesdays.
I'll do. I think we're gonna wrap here pretty soon, guys. But I will keep the stream going if somebody does a burrito pop. Why are you rolling your eyes, Felicity?
Guys, like, you didn't want to do a mukbang earlier, now you do?
I'll do it. Am I being a goblin?
Yeah.
If someone sent 500, would you have to mute yourself? Oh, is that in the description? I should probably not have that then. That's just the copy and paste for the dating talk. I shouldn't have that. I would just refund it. Felicity wants out. Felicity. Look, you know what? I actually think you can directly link Kamala losing to the Whatever podcast. I mean, we generated billions. I'm not exaggerating. Billions of views. Billions of views. We had on, no big liberal people came on the show. We had a bunch of conservatives on the show. By the way, guys, who do you guys think, who on the left is the equivalent of Michael Knowles, Ben Shapiro, Charlie Kirk? Who on the left is the equivalent, Dean? No. They don't, I'm just trying to think. Oh, we had Destiny? That's true. We did have Destiny on the show. But they don't have that sort of infrastructure. Destiny is a streamer. He's individualistic. Dean, a streamer. Not to say that there's not massive amounts of influence in what they're doing, but Ben Shapiro, Michael Knowles, the Daily Wire, massive infrastructure. Charlie Kirk, TPUSA, massive infrastructure. AOC, no, but AOC is a politician.
But she's also present online, right?
Well, she is, but what she's doing is different than what Michael Knowles, Candace, all these people are doing. There is way more momentum, I think, online on the right than on the left. What is the TPUSA of the left? What is the Daily Wire of the left? Now, Dean Dean is not comparable. Well, Alex, what? No, he's big. I'm not. So these people do have big followings. Young Turks, yeah. CNN, people are saying CNN. Maybe Young Turks, but I feel like they're kind of not. I don't think the Young Turks are nearly on the scale of Daily Wire or TPUSA. But that would probably be pretty close. Yeah.
Barrier Wisdom donated $20. Yay, Bri got out the military recently, decided to use the GI Bill for college. I joined very young, decided to use the GI Bill for free college, and they paid good gingerly money. Anyways, the NPC state, bro.
Got out of the military recently? Oh, because you're 31 in college. That's right. You're using the GI Bill. Were you officer or enlisted? And how long were you in the military? Because don't people typically, if you're enlisted, don't they? I mean, it obviously varies. But how long, chat, do people typically stay enlisted? Like, don't people typically retire? Like, you can stay in for longer, right? I don't really know super well how the military works. But isn't the minimum like 4 years or something? Or what's the minimum? 4 years? Is the average 4 years? Or like when's the soonest? Like if 4 years is the average, what's the minimum you could do? Like if you join the military, can you just be like, you know what? Can you quit the military? Nope. Like, can you just be like, you know what? I've been in for 6 months. I'm not really feeling it. Like, can you do that, or do they have you? You can purposely fail PT test. Then you would just get a dishonorable discharge or something. Like, what if you go, I don't know who you'd go to, your commanding officer or whatever, and you're like, hey, you know, it's been great, but here's my 2 weeks notice. Like, you can't do that, right?
They sign contracts for a certain amount of time.
They give... There's a contract, right? But what if you're just like, look, I don't want to do this shit. Can you do that? Can you just be like, look, I really don't want to be here anymore? What happens, chat? Does any soldiers in the chat? Ex-military, current military? They can't enslave you, dude. Well, I just don't know what is the procedure. Like... I know there's like discharges or whatever. There's medical discharges, but if you're deployed, you're fucked. If you're not deployed, you're good. Really? So I guess I get that you can do things to be discharged, but what if they can enslave you? You can leave and quit, but you will face criminal charges. But could you go to your commanding officer or whatever and be like, look, medically I'm fine. I don't have an injury. I'm not crazy. I just don't want to do this. I don't want to do it anymore. What happens then? Do they just say, suck it up? But what if you're really dead set on not wanting to, you know? Like, you're dead set on not wanting to be in the military. You can't do it. They don't care. I get that they don't care, but it's a contract. Yeah, but people break. Well, I don't know about military. People break contracts all the time, right? It's a class of desertion. There's different, I know there's a bunch of different kinds of discharges. What is it called? They'll throw you, like, will you actually go to jail? Depends on the command. You can break codes so they can discharge you. You'll be court-martialed. You can go to prison. Your government property. Okay. Can't break contracts with the government. Malingering, and you'll get discharged under a negative admin action. Failure to meet standards. Interesting. Interesting.
Pasty George donated $20. Oops. Do you two really want a food pop? How bad do you want it?
I mean,
tongue.
It's like a champagne pop, but a food pop, I guess.
Barrier Wisdom
I'll do it.
$20.
You know,
straight to jail,
I'll eat.
bro.
We'll do a mukbang. There's no space here, though. What do you mean? I'll just push the keyboard in, and we'll be good. We'll be good. What do we? Pasty gets to pick. Does In-N-Out? No. You would have to go get it. They don't. In-N-Out doesn't do delivery. And then I'm here streaming. I'd rather do something quicker. I'll think about it. Don't. Yeah. AWOL. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Other than honorable. So they're saying dishonorable discharge is rare. So other than honorable discharge. Can when you're in boot camp, can the drill sergeants, can they hit you? Can they slap you in the face? Is that allowed? If you're in boot camp? Because we got some soldiers in the chat. I assume they can't fucking just totally beat the shit out of you. But can they slap you? They cannot make physical contact? No, they can't hit you. Marine here, they won't. Hegseth changed it back. I was in the Marine Corps. I've been grabbed by my uniform, but no, they cannot physically hit you. I need to make this bigger just so I can... Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Wait, is there a way to... Wait, shit. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can make this... a little more. That's a lot, though. It's too much chat. Brian got them old guy peepers? What the fuck does that mean? Old guy peepers? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. He's on fire. Oh, my goodness.
Pasty George donated $1,000.
Pick something nice and tasty.
Here you go from Pasty. Pick something nice and tasty.
I'm gonna send Felicity to go get some food. Yo, Pasty, you're a fucking legend, sir. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, this guy's on fire. What is old guy peepers? What the fuck does that mean?
Your eyes?
What's wrong with my eyes? The fuck is wrong with my eyes? Old guy peepers. I'm an old man. Means I'm blind? Oh, because I was trying to make it... I just want... Okay. Rude. Yo, Pasty. Guys, W's in the chat for Pasty. Fucking W, Pasty. W, Pasty, you know what? Hold on. You know what, Pasty? Thank you. Oh yeah, they can hear it. Thank you. Okay, that's enough. All right, food. Hold on, I need to be like discreet about it. Felicity, I'm gonna text you what to get. One sec, guys. We're gonna do a mukbang. You're gonna get something, right, Felicity?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just reimburse you once you. One sec, guys. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do for food. You know what I got to do? I'll ask. I feel like I should do a burrito, but I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm just doing. Pasty, are you in the chat? Are you in the YouTube chat? Pasty? Are you? You know, a lot of people want me to eat a burrito on stream. Are you fine if I get a burrito bowl, Pasty? Are you okay with a burrito bowl, Pasty? Can I get a burrito bowl? You get to pick. You get to pick the food. Can I get a burrito bowl? It's your pick, man. Okay. I'm gonna be healthy. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm not doing that Ozempic shit. So hold on. We're gonna get burrito bowl. It's going to be. One sec, guys. Hold on. Burrito bowl. So it's, I know burrito Brian still makes sense. All right. Ask for extra rice, Felicity. Extra rice. Freebirds. Wait. Never mind. No, we'll get. We're gonna get something else. We're gonna get something else. Actually, we're gonna get. Shut up, Felicity. Shut up. We're gonna get. You know what? Maybe we'll get In-N-Out now.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite. I think. Do we just get In-N-Out?
Should I call Mary and have her join us?
Okay, here. It's fine. Hold on. Wait. Wait, you're saying have Mary do it?
I don't know if that'd be quicker. In-N-Out's like 10 minutes away. Drive through will probably take like 10, 15 minutes, 10 minutes back. It's like 35 minutes. Plus eating, it's like another hour.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, boys. Hold on. One sec. I'm gonna order. He's just doing this to taunt Andrew. Yeah, I'm raw dogging the weight loss, boys. No Ozempic. Hold on. I'm gonna play something for you guys just so I can actually get this order going. Can I do autoplay?
Would you spend $2,000 to buy
Wait, is there autoplay for shorts?
a boyfriend?
And I can tell.
Frick. Oh my God. Actually. Okay.
I'm super blessed. I have the best wife in the world. We have an amazing life. Building a family is the coolest thing ever. And my prayer for all of you is that you one day can do that.
That's so cute.
It's honestly the most joyful thing. And I've had some pretty amazing experiences. I've been very, very blessed. Very lucky, you could say, but very blessed is the word I would use. And the greatest joy I've ever had is coming home to my little daughter running up to my leg. there's nothing that even comes close to it. Not flying on Air Force One, not meeting with presidents. That pales in comparison to your little girl coming up and squeezing your leg.
At Cox?
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for a respectful conversation, even though we see things very differently. And if you're engaged in the creation of that content, I think God has a better plan for you. I know that might sound preachy and not what you want to hear, but maybe you'll have an encounter with God, and Jesus loves all of you, and He can transform your life. He transformed my life, and every day is a new day, and it's a hopeful, beautiful life ahead of you. And God loves every single one of us. We're all sinners, and Jesus died.
You've definitely been the most respectful one that I've seen.
Well, thank you. That's very kind, and I can tell you it's not me. If it was me, I'd be yelling and screaming. It's the Holy Spirit. It really is. I know it might sound silly, it might sound cliche, but Jesus has gone to work on my life. And so God bless you guys. Thank you for a great discussion.
Charlie, thank you for coming.
Thank you.
I don't like makeup.
Your black seed oil doesn't list at least 5%.
My wife does things with my child that I can't even dream of doing, such as having an intuition, compassion, empathy. She can operate on...
One sec. One sec. Hold on, guys. One sec, chat. One sec. Oh my God, that was...
They can hear us.
Yeah, they can still... Okay.
Unspoken.
Can you, Yeah. All right. Quick. Okay. Go quick, Felicity. Go. Quick. All right, it's just us. Fuck Felicity. Just kidding. All right, let me see if there's any chats that come through. Yo, Pasty. Guys, W's in the chat for Pasty. W's in the chat. Okay, we're good. We're good, boys. We're good. Food's coming. Simp's gonna what? Hold on, guys. One sec. Can finally hear without all that breathing. True. Very true. Very true. One sec, guys. Awkward. I need to get the orange iPhone. I regret it every day. Should I just get a second iPhone? Is Pasty going to do an iPhone pop? Where I just buy another iPhone? That would be crazy. I got the fucking silver iPhone. I should have got the orange. Am I being a goblin? Am I abusing? Imagine if he did an iPhone pop. Imagine if he did an iPhone pop. He basically just did. Well, look, the Mexican food here is very expensive in California. It's very expensive. I'm pretty much going to be spending all that on Mexican food. So, yeah. Okay. I'm abusing. I'm abusing. You're right. The thing is Pasty George is such a fucking Giga Chad. He would probably do it anyways. He would still do it. Oh no, this guy's insane, bro. He's
Pasty
crazy.
George
Dude,
donated
this guy's
$20.
crazy.
You want an orange iPhone now? How bad do you want it?
Oh my God, this guy Pasty's a legend. How bad do I want it? Do I have to do like a riddle? Answer me these 3 questions. Riddle me this, Pasty George. How bad do I want it? I would then have to actually go and buy a second iPhone 17 Pro. No, of course I would do it. If he did an iPhone pop, I would do an iPhone pop. I would dedicate, you know what? I would unbox it for you on stream, Pasty. I would unbox it, the orange iPhone. And it's going to be more than $1,000. I'll cover the other. It's probably like another 300, 400. I would get, How bad do you want it? I don't know, Pasty. What's your... Donate the first one? I'll use one of them. You know what, dude? I'll use maybe one of the phones. Wait, hold on. Like one of them will just be on my computer and I'll just have Streamlabs Perma on my phone. That's what I'll do. So then I won't be so slow with the TTSs. I think what I'll do is I'll just have one of my phones just up by my computer and it just has the Streamlabs display. I don't know. I'm really, well, okay, is the 17 worth, oh shit, the chat's missing, my bad. I think the iPhone 17, so I had the iPhone SE. The third gen. So that's like the iPhone 6, I think. Or I still had a home button. I had a home button in 2025. And it was crapping out on me. I cannot believe I should have upgraded sooner. But I was like, oh man, I like the home button. I should have upgraded sooner. You want an orange iPhone now. Should we do, while we're waiting, guys, do you ever do your shows with guys? I've had Destiny on. But, the framework for the show is primarily like the dating talk. It's mostly about hearing women's takes on dating. Let's play Megabonk while waiting. I could do another poll. The food will be quick, so I'll do another poll in the YouTube. Yeah. Reacts, chat, TTS, Megabonk. All right. Another poll if you guys want.
Barrier Wisdom donated $20. There is no I quit button in the Marines, bro. It sees or approved early separation. AWOL is illegal. I hung up the kit honorably. I was a staff sergeant, door gunner, college student and single as
Staff sergeant, door gunner, college student, single as fuck. Approved early separation. AWOL is illegal. Yeah, so I guess you can't. Obviously, you can't just like not tell anybody and just dip, right? Oh no, shit. Oh, I see what it is. Now you want to keep it reacts because, Felicity, whatever, but now the girl's gone, now you want to see me game? You know what? What if I did this? Hold on. Be right back. 1 sec. I'm going to get something. That was, yeah. Oh, wait. Fuck. You guys are going to see me. Hold on. Wait. You'll see me if I... Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh my god. I don't have a cover here. I am slurred. You guys just got that. See, that's why. God damn it. That's why I gotta lose weight, boys. Did you fucking see? Did you see my fucking barrel? Did you see? Holy shit, boys. That's why I gotta lose weight, bro. Did he have no pants? I was wearing fucking pants. What the fuck? I got shorts on. Gosh. All right. I mean, I don't even know if I can log in. I don't have anything on this computer. Steam? I'll see what I can do, boys. Wait, what? Is it Steam? Or wait. Hold on. One sec, guys. I gotta be careful what I show on Steam powered. I gotta download Steam and I don't know. I gotta. One sec, guys. I gotta be careful with what I pull up here. Should be safe, I think. A little risky. Hold on. Should be fine. One sec. Hey chat, would you prefer to date Kiki or Ashley? The two girls back there. The two girls back there. Oh, I need a fucking email authentic. She's gonna be back, guys. She's honestly gonna be back. I don't think there's time. I'll download it. Maybe I'll play it another stream. At least. Hold on. Let's see. I have to install Steam. Great. Okay, install Steam. Hold on, we got... Oh my goodness, this guy is
Hasty George donated $20.
on fire.
Do you want the new orange iPhone 17 Pro Max with the 6.9-inch display and 2 terabytes storage?
I was thinking just the Max is the bigger one. Honestly, no, that's too much. I was just thinking the iPhone 17 Pro. The Max is just the bigger one, right? Just the normal. The normal iPhone 17 Pro. I don't think I need 2 terabytes. I don't think I need 2. I mean, it's good for content creation. What are the different ones that they even have? The lowest. I know that the lowest one, hold on. Should I just look? Guys, look how good, wait, let me refresh this. Look how good that looks. Why did I not get I have the silver. Ew, blue, disgusting. Wait, I'm just curious. Oh, so the Max is bigger? I mean, I have dainty. The thing is I have dainty. You know, I get carpal. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel if I'm holding up a big heavy phone. You know, so I feel like, oh, the food's here. Okay, hold on. This we'll have to. I suppose that'll wait. We're gonna do a little mukbang here. Boom. Whoops. Small hands. No, I think I'm more of a rose kind of guy. Yeah, probably. This
Pasty George donated $20. How about the orange iPhone 17 Pro with a 6.3-inch display and 1 terabyte storage?
I mean, the 1 terabyte's pretty good. I mean, do I get the bigger phone though, chat? I mean, hold on. You like to hold something big in your hand? What the fuck? Hey, dude, hold on. The only big thing I hold in my hand is a burrito, okay? Don't get the Max. Wait, I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, 256 gigabyte too small. 1 terabyte's probably like good or whatever. I don't need 2. Oh, no. 2 terabyte? That's crazy. No, I don't need 2. That's crazy. Don't need that. So the size though, so it's the Pro Max. It's just bigger. That's big. 6.9 though. That's kind of a good number, 6.9, because, you know, 420. How about grow up and get an Android like a real man? I mean, you know. You're near a charger all the time. You don't need to worry about the battery life, right? Pro Max. The Pro Max has a better camera? I don't know. Here, let me eat. I'm going to eat, I guess. It's so big, though. Like, this to me is already big. Is that for me? Yes. Hold on. I'm going to get up for just a sec and get some stuff. Entertain them. Well, one of us has to be entertaining. We can't both eat at the same time, right? Right?
Yeah, we can.
No, I mean, no. The new one wouldn't be... So this one I would just... Well, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. iPhones are for idiots. I don't know. Apple makes a great... I think it makes a great phone. I tried a Samsung. I didn't like it. I tried, boys. I tried. Didn't like it. Well, one will be used in one way or the other. That would be ridiculous, though, to get the phone just to use it. Like, one of the phones would be used for chat. I feel like I should actually use the orange. Oh, this guy's insane. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit. Wait. Holy shit, chat. Wait. Wait, I'll just make the chat smaller. Dude, who is this guy? Oh my goodness. Bro, I feel like I gotta eat another... Okay, well.
Pasty George
Wow.
donated $2,000.
You're
Here, I'll let you decide on which iPhone you want.
This is
Enjoy, man.
That's insane. That's for like the 2 terabyte one. Yo, guys, W's in the chat. Pasty George. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Pasty. This guy's a fucking Pasty, I'm gonna give you. I need to. Thank you. Whoa, that's a lot. That's the 1928 version. I want to get something a little more 1914 for Pasty.
Oh, Canada, our home, our native land, through patriot love thou dost in us command. We see thee rising,
That's right.
fair dear land,
That's right.
the true north, strong and free, and stand on guard, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh,
That's right.
Canada, oh Canada, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Okay. Whew. Felicity, can you sing it for us? This guy's in. He's on.
Oh, Canada.
Oh my God! Never do that again.
Hey.
Never do that again.
It's not for you. It's for Pasty George.
I know it's for Pasty George.
And I'm sure he appreciates me trying. I'm not a singer.
Give Pasty George. Somebody said that he was buying Felicity. Okay, hold on. One sec. Okay. Did it install? I was gonna try to download. It's true. It's true.
Pasty George donated $20. Remember, you said that you would unbox your new orange iPhone on stream.
Yep, I will. You have my word, Pasty. You have my word. Oh wait, oh shit. Sorry, I still had the cover on. My bad. Hold on. Also, guys. Oh wait, no, I don't need to show you that right now. Here, while we eat, I feel like I need to watch stuff because I can't like talk and eat at the same time. Yeah, I'll unbox it and I will dedicate it to you. Play Def Leppard, High and Dry. I would, but YouTube
Pasty George
will
donated
copyright me.
$20. If you want to play a song for me, then play Def Leppard High and Dry.
Good song. Good song. Unfortunately, yeah, YouTube's pretty strict with like copyright stuff, so I can't play it. Good song though. Don't want copyright strikes. Hold on. Get it engraved. Maybe like a Canadian flag sticker on it or something. Damn. Yo, Pasty's a legend. Pasty's a legend. Okay. I'm going to eat this before I get the fried. What's that thing? The fried. Guys, I don't know if you know this, PSA. Rice and pasta. If that shit has been sitting out for too long, like compared to other foods, that's really bad. You can die if you eat old rice. I dedicate this burrito bowl to Pasty George. I'll tell you what I got. There's chicken, rice, a fuck ton of, I don't know, the shredded lettuce. They put up too much. Wait, should we got to play something. You got steak? Wow. Yeah. Rude. Splurging over there. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to put something on, guys. I need to watch something with you guys. If I can get the phone before, I should be able to get it. I should be able to get it before this Sunday. Worst case scenario, it'd have to be the next, but what should we chat? What should we, while me and Felicity eat, what should we put on? Let me think. What should we put on? One sec, guys. Oh, shoe on head. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Hold on. All right, just while we eat, guys, we're going to just watch Shoe on Head. And then, Felicity, you're going to comment.
Oh, I thought that was the wire stuck in your food.
Oh, I didn't see you there. What am I reading, you ask? Well, just one of the best-selling books on Amazon right now. With millions of sales and almost 20,000 five-star reviews, this book has been absolutely blowing up, especially on TikTok, or BookTok, as the kids call it. Thousands and thousands of women, in particular, have been raving about this piece of literature. What piece of literature is it, you may ask? Well, Morning Glory Milking Farm, of course. A popular romance novel about a young woman down on her luck who does what every young woman does when facing financial struggle. She starts an OnlyFans. No, I'm just kidding. She wouldn't degrade herself like that. She gets a job jerking off monsters.
That's right, the Morning Glory Milking Farm.
I have been reading Morning Glory Milking Farm since last night, and I'm obsessed.
This was a good time. It did not disappoint.
If this book is trash, then I am a f***ing raccoon. Give me all of the garbage.
Get your eyeballs on this, because it is so good.
I regret to inform you that there is a new epidemic. An epidemic that many have yet to discuss. And that epidemic is female gooners.
I'm reading what I read.
Now, for those of you unaware, gooner is internet slang for someone addicted to porn. And smut is slang for dark romance novels, otherwise known as porn. Many correct about the dangers of porn addiction with men, how it can destroy their lives and their relationships, and most men know the material they consume is weird. That is why they are ashamed of it. That is why they delete their browser history. That is why they go incognito mode. But these bitches freaks out here. They display their smut openly in bookstores. They proudly pose in front of their smut collections. They discuss their smut openly on TikTok. They go to smut conventions and get choked out by 9-foot-tall shirtless wendigos. Now, I know what you are thinking. Shoo, isn't this the pot calling the kettle degenerate? Yes. Yes, it is. But have you considered it takes one to truly know one? You see, women are strange, fascinating creatures. For centuries, men have tried to figure us out. Our mood is affected by the tides and the moon. We bleed for 5 days and don't die. By painting my face, I can instantly shapeshift from a 4 to a 6. We are truly mysterious, magical creatures. But one of the most mysterious aspects of women to men is our sexuality. You see, us women are not like those disgusting moids. No, we are sophisticated. We are evolved. We don't watch videos of strangers slapping their sweaty bodies together. No, we read about strangers slapping their sweaty bodies together. It's different, okay? You don't understand. It's okay when we do it. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about the rapidly growing popularity of dark romance on TikTok and the recent dark romance convention that ended in disaster. Let's take a break from all this depressing political news and talk about something silly. Not that those political things aren't important, trust me, they are. You should be keeping up with politics and the news when you can. I know it can be difficult to do, but fear not. I have an app for that. So before we get into this video, let's quickly give a shout out to our sponsor, because the right is covering a far more important topic. Harvard hired a story about how teacher, which shows you news stories that, for example, here's a story California news sources covering a far more important topic. Harvard hires drag performer Lahore Vagistan as a visiting professor. 21 news sources, so you could talking about New York and checked out. I've been using Peace sent you, and I use Price for sponsoring this video, and thank you. Let's get back to the video. Book Talk is a very interesting place, and any book fans out there know how it has absolutely destroyed the hobby of literature and just flooded it with absolute slop. Spicy slop. You see, books on TikTok are not rated by how well they are written or how good the characters are. No, they are rated by the spice. And what does spice mean? Porn. It means porn. Spice level is very important to book talkers. How much spice does a book have? What are the spiciest books they have ever read? How spicy is the book they're currently reading? Spice, spice, spice. The spiciest book going viral on Book Talk lately is none other than Morning Glory Milking Farm by C.M. Nascosta. Violet is a typical down-on-her-luck millennial, mid-20s, overeducated, and drowning in debt. Oh my god! She's just like me! On the verge of moving into her parents' basement, when a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in the neighboring Cambric Creek, she has no choice but to grab it with both hands. Morning Glory Farm offers full-time hours, full benefits, and generous pay with no experience needed. There's only one catch. The clientele is grade A certified prime beef. With the manly, meaty endowments to... Okay.
Morning Glory Milking Farm is actually a profound critique of late-stage capitalism and toxic masculinity. In this text, we see that the tingling sensation in her coochie is actually the tingling sensation of a Marxist revolution.
This is every fucking breadtube video to me, dude. This is every Jack Saint video. So I actually read the book myself, and I'm not gonna lie. The 19th Amendment needs to be abolished. So, like I said, the story is basically this millennial named Violet, and she gets a job basically working at Big Pharma in Narnia, where they harvest Minotaur milk to make Viagra for human males. And I read the whole thing. Probably gonna be put on some kind of watch list. But listen, this is my job, okay? I'm not out here like selling feet pics or something. What I do is far more dignified and normal. Now, let's take a look at some of these notes I wrote. Let's see. Big dick and balls. At one point, she says the term, and I quote, the seam of his sack. So I'm reading this, and the whole time I'm thinking like, okay, he probably has like a human head, right? He probably like looks something like this, like, you know, just a dude with like horns. Then I see the official artwork. That's a cow. Bro is a cow. Bro is a straight up cow. In a few parts they're being intimate, and it will be like, his hooves clip-clopped. My hooves will tear up your sheets. And it's like, I'm sorry, his what? At one point, she describes kissing him, and I swear to God it was more disgusting than anything else described in this book. She's like describing how big and wide his mouth is and how big and like slimy his tongue is. She's like describing this shit, and you're just like, what the fuck is this? That's a cow. I mean, we are at a solid 5.5 on the Barbeau scale here. This is dangerous territory, folks. She also f***ers his ass. the cow's ass. By the way, if you want an uncensored version of this video and all my videos, Patreon. Go to Patreon, become out and alone still exists. Like, we can imagine a world with minotaurs and humans in a relationship, but we can't imagine a world without student loans. Sad. Oh, and he has one of those bull rings, like the nose ring theory septum rings. And in this world, that means, like, you're married, but apparently he's divorced. The man is divorced. This is a divorced cow with a cow ex-wife. The lore is deep, folks.
What the fuck? That's crazy. I think I saw something. Can you toss this too? Thanks. I've seen better videos from, I mean, she's just kind of going into the, I'll post the link in the chat if anybody wants to just watch it straight. Hold on. Sorry guys, we had to put something on while we were eating. It'd be way too complicated. If anybody wants to watch the actual video, I'll just put it here in the chat. Just to give her the credit for that. Yeah, that was, that shit's weird. I don't know what apparently it's going viral, but that was, you know, that was what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about. What was it called? Earlier. We were talking about how, like, women also consume this sort of stuff, but it's like they're reading Gooner books and shit. We should have watched something else though. That was, I like Shoe on Head. She has some good content, but I thought the topic is kind of not the most interesting, at least for you guys. But whatever. Yeah, she's got some good content though. I think she was in our chat before, like a long time ago. I've invited her on the show, but I don't really think Shoe on Head does very many appearances. So let me see if any chats came through. One sec, guys. Oh shit. Oh yeah, dude.
Pasty George donated $20.
I used to love this show.
MXC Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
That was the shit. I used to watch that on TV. Do they still do that? And they had like the funny voiceovers and there was that, like, that rock or something that fell down the mountain. People would like get destroyed. What the fuck? Oh man.
Barrier Wisdom donated $20. Jesus Josephine Doggy Style Mary Christ, Brixon, you look like a soup sandwich, that double chin smacking, 3 mile at 4 a.m. tomorrow, 100 push-ups, 50 pull-ups.
Damn.
Bring water and running shoes. No regrets.
So sad, very sad. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wisdom, that's so rude. You know what, Wisdom? I really like that navy blue iPhone 2. Wisdom, you know, that was a really mean comment. I think you're gonna need to send in enough for me to not just get the orange. It'll be a trifecta. It's gonna be a hat trick of iPhone 17 Pros. Yeah, you got to. I want the navy one. I'm gonna have all three. One of them is going to be for the chats. One of them will be my personal cell phone. And the other one I'm going to use while I'm having sex with your mother. Just kidding. Send it in, though.
Wisdom donated
Send it in.
$20. Not balling like Pasty George, but he can come too. Oh yeah, feel the burn. Who's gonna carry the boats?
What? Wait, what? He can... I thought Wisdom was saying nice things about me earlier. And now he's going in. Wisdom was saying so many nice things. He said he likes the movement. 30, and then he just went in on me. He just went in. That's messed up, man. Damn. I thought we were homies. I thought you were my Caucasian. Pasty George is my Caucasian. Or wait. Well, Pasty George is not. He's Cree. I don't know. Pasty George is my Caucasian. Is it a compliment if a black guy, like I would feel happy. If a black guy called me the N-word, that's kind of respect. Like if not like in a bad way, but he's like, you're my, you know? Like if that's street, what? Isn't that like that for a black guy to be like, you're my, oh my God. I'm not going to finish it. That's like, you've won at life, basically. You know? It's like it's like an accomplishment, you know? Brian, way too white and nerdy to ever be called that. Hey, you know, never say never. Never say never. Aw. Poor me, you're right. I'll accept brother. You know? Do we have any, like if a black guy was just like, that's my bro. That's my brother. Wait, okay, I should stop talking. Brian isn't nerdy? I mean, bro, I could tell you more about World of Warcraft than I could tell you about, I don't know, a lot of topics. You know, I think I'm pretty nerdy.
It's okay.
The fuck is guys, there's wait, who was that? Hold on. How do you think Final Fantasy Online? I've never played Final Fantasy. Oops, hold on. Whoa, that's weird. One sec, guys. Okay. Just checking a couple things here. All right. We'll stream for a little longer. Trying to think. What do you think, Felicity?
I wish I had my own mic. That's what I think.
You can reach over and speak. You've just been, you can say stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want to push you out the way.
Well, you just grab it and just be like,
I have no thoughts. I don't think, really.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Brian is too suburban, somebody said. Oh, no, I've played Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 7, and then I played Final Fantasy 10. And then didn't they do some remix of 10? So I think Final Fantasy X2 or some bullshit. But I didn't play the MMO. I didn't play the, what is it? Final Fantasy 14 or what? What's the online? I didn't play any of the Final Fantasy MMOs. Yeah.
Pasty George donated $20.
That's what's up.
Brian, I am your Caucasian and you are my niche. Short for native, LOL.
Let's go. I should do a DNA test. Maybe I'm part Native American. I don't know. Wait, what would that have to do? Am I German? What does that have to do?
Just like sometimes you say words in German and
I say words in German?
like, or other languages.
What did I say? Wunderbar? That's what I
And
said?
then you have that hat over there.
No.
You know, the blue eyes.
And the what else? What else do I have that's German?
Tall.
Tall.
Germans are tall.
Are they?
I'm German.
I mean, it's close to. It's. I mean, the Dutch are the tallest, aren't they? And that's close to, sort of close to Germany. Do they share? Wait, hold on. Oh my God, my geography. Do the Netherlands and Germany share?
That's what that guy said.
I actually, you know, people talk shit about. I like the German language. People say, "Oh, it sounds so ugly." I actually think it's really. I actually think it's really nice.
I could speak German.
You speak German?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So what do you want me to say?
You speak.
Hello. I don't know. I know.
So just string. Can you string a sentence together?
Ich komme aus Amerika. What else?
Keep going. Come on.
Brian ist sehr groß. Brian ist sehr groß.
Gross.
I told you I can only speak like a little bit. I can like understand more.
All right. Get out of here. Wait, what was I gonna Google? A map? She is cooking Brian. Wow.
I said Brian is very big. I was trying to make a bad joke.
Wow. Go get those go get the makeup wipes, Felicity. You're gonna take your makeup off on stream right now.
I won't do that on stream.
Why not? What's underneath? What, Felicity? What's underneath all that makeup?
I'm just so ugly. I can't show you guys.
Felicity even puts. Wait, let me see if I can do this. Should I just put it on this side? Do you put makeup like on your neck and your chest?
My neck.
Like up here?
Like to right here. Because it looks more natural.
Why am I so red?
You need some makeup.
Yo, chat, I'm worried. I'm losing a bit. I feel like my hair is thinning, right? Yo, my hair's thinning a little bit right here. I had a good run. You know, look, I made it to 36 and mostly full head of hair. But boys, honestly, I'm worried. I don't know what to do. Within the next year or two, I think I'm fucked. I had a good run, you know? I should count my lucky stars. I made it. Like some people, you know, they lose their hair. You know, they're fucking high school still. They're losing their hair. And I don't think I can rock a bald head. I don't know if I can rock a bald head. You know? What do? Am I gonna be a hat guy?
Just let it.
I don't know. Am I gonna be a hat guy?
I have a hat for you.
Oh boy. No.
Come on.
You've been sweating. No, Felicity. You've been sweating into that hat. The rim probably has makeup on it. I don't want to get makeup on my head. Yo, guys, is this better than this? This better than this? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool, at least during the day, to have this in the background. Some Indian guy would pay thousands to smell that hat. Crazy eyes? Wait, who has crazy eyes? Me or Felicity?
Look.
Whoa, what the? I've never seen you do that. Wait, do that again. Do that again. How do you do that?
I've been able to do it since I was like 5.
Wait, look, tell me if I'm making my eyes go crossed. Wait, hold on.
No.
No? I don't know how to do it.
No.
Studio and back makes no sense. Enjoy your manly hair, that's all. I'm losing it, boys. I'm gonna it's going. I think I'm gonna... Maybe I should do toupee. I think I should go toupee. Pasty, what's your hair situation, Pasty? Are you still in the chat?
You can just get fake hair.
Are you in the chat, Pasty? What's your hair? How much would it cost to get? Oh, no.
Pasty George donated $20. How much would it cost to get Felicity to take off her makeup on this stream?
Hey, it's...
I'm just so ugly.
What?
Sorry. I'm just being stupid. I'm not taking it off because I don't want to. I have somewhere to be after this.
Where? What do you got going? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, the Spearmint Rhino. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a friend that works there.
Oh, nice. Oh, we can't hear what she's saying. Ah, bro. You guys speak into the mic.
Hi.
Wait, fuck. What was I gonna say? Hey, Pasty George, do you think, like, because since we're kind of on a roll, like, do you think, like, maybe, like, Turkey or something, you think you can, like, a hair transplant pop? I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's obviously a joke. It's a joke. I'm not going to do, I think I'm just going to have to own it. I don't know if I can do the hair transplant.
Start doing the stuff now.
I don't want to take the drugs either. I don't want to do that. I don't like taking medication. I don't want to do medication.
Barrier Wisdom donated $20. Bricks and LOL, I'm having some rum in my loft ATM by the fireplace on my comfy chair as a disabled veteran, kicking the shit bro, drinking like a gentleman. Felicity should take off her makeup for free.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
The fact that you guys keep asking for it is making me not want to do it. You're like so intrigued. You're so intrigued by it. I'm like worried. Like, can't let you see my real face.
Pasty George wants to know how much. People, Petrol says I have to get jacked. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, if I'm fat and bald, you know, like you can only be one, you know, you can't. That's why I'm actually losing. I'm trying to lose. No. She might. Get on TRT. Then I'll get, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that makes you lose. Like if you take TRT, don't you lose your hair? If you get on that? Like, wouldn't that make... Fat and bald is very popular. Hold on. Ooh, good question from Pasty.
George donated $20. Felicity, why are you so insecure about us seeing your real face?
Because what if you think I'm ugly? What if you think I'm ugly? It'll make me sad.
The illusion, you know what it is the illusion would be gone, you know? Oh man, I could have sworn I saw, hold on. I got to show you guys this.
Well, I actually have somewhere to go after this.
Sure, it's fucking,
I do.
she's gone. Where's she fucking going? Where are you going, Felicity? You know that scene from Catch Me If You Can? And Leonardo DiCaprio's dad, Christopher Walken's, Chris Walken? Wallen? What? What's his name? Christopher Walken? Walkins?
Watkins?
No, Walken. Christopher Walken. Walken, or is there an S? Walken. Christopher. Why is that weird? He's like, what does he say in the movie? Where are you going? To Leo? You know? No? Yeah.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen? Oh, that's such a good movie. Catch Me If You Can. 2006? Have you seen 300?
No.
It's messed up. Messed up. That is messed up. Hold on. Wait, what was I going to pull up? Shit. Felicity, what was I going to pull up? Felicity. Oh, the makeup stuff. Wait, yeah, hold on. This is why, chat. This is why she won't take the makeup off.
You guys are bullies, that's why.
This is why. This is why she won't take the makeup off. Hold on. I need a better set. I need a different setup for doing streaming. I need I don't know, multiple monitors or something. All right, get ready. This is our Discord, by the way, boys. This is why. Hello? You're just gonna lag on me? Hello? Why is it? Shit. Okay, that's a reason. This is why. This is why, chat. Hello? Hello? Bro. Could you look, she's not you know, but like after hello? Hello? Is that what it is, Felicity?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
I mean, look, you know, she's not really my type after, you know, but why is it not working? But you know, is it?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, these are crazy. But I mean, they're going really hard with the makeup. Like this is, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot, but that's. Like, look, she's like cute, you know? She's cute. But like, there are men. Oh, whoops. I'm telling you, chat. Like, men would go to war for this woman. Maybe not, you know, like some of them, I guess. Look, she's cute, you know, but you know what I mean? No? Okay, this is crazy. Wait. Okay, that's some filters though. Oh, look. It's just going to be stupid. To me, this is a pretty crazy transformation. I don't know if you guys know who this is, Brooke Monk. Yeah. Are you okay, Felicity?
No, I said yeah.
You doing okay?
No.
You want a cookie?
Yeah.
But like to be clear, she's not an ugly girl without makeup. She's cute. But she's like, I'd say she's pretty average looking here. She's plain Jane. Plain Jane. Like, she's not a bad looking girl, right? But makeup will bring you, I don't know, what is this? 2 points? 3? What is this, chat? Is this like 2 points up? 3 points up? 5 to 8, maybe? I don't know. You okay, Felicity? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just breathing.
You doing all right? You want a cookie, or what do you want?
There's no cookies here.
Why is it lagging? Okay, here, let me just do it. Why is it doing it like that?
Wow.
I don't know why it's lagging when I bring it full screen, but here, maybe it just has to load. Bro. Why? Sorry, guys. I don't know why it's doing this. That's a crazy transformation, though. I would feel so fucking duped. I would feel so duped. I don't know about you, chat. So for this one, she's attractive gal here. But I still even though this is a kind of minimal transformation, like, she still looks kind of like her a little bit. I mean, there's definitely a lot going on, like the brows, the lashes. But I'm telling you, the difference between this, like, the difference could be the differentiation of whether you're into the girl or not. No, oh my God. I don't know, that's a lot. This one's, I think, pretty minimal. She's using a filter. And look, she's good looking, you know, without the makeup, but like, again, like, cute, you know? Am I just... Oh, I don't know why it won't do that.
But that's a lot of makeup.
Is that what's going on here, Felicity?
Yes.
Oh, this is crazy. This one's crazy. I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Hello? Are you serious? It's not. But she's like average, like plain Jane. Like this would be, I don't know. What is that? I'm dying. I'm dying. This one's pretty insane. Okay, well, she's making a stupid face. I don't know why Discord's not loading this shit.
It only does it when you full screen.
No, sometimes the full screen works fine. I don't know. Some of these are just crazy. Anyways, whatever. You get the idea. Felicity, do you want to... Ah! Oh my God. I thought something bad was going to pop up. Felicity, do you want to just...
Pasty George donated $20. Felicity, we promise not to make fun of you or call you ugly if you remove your makeup. You can do, Felicity.
No. You guys are mean.
He asks how much.
0.
You wouldn't do it for...
0.
Would you do it for $1,000?
Does it go to me?
We'll split 50-50.
Okay, no thank you.
Oh, okay. She won't do it for 500. Okay. Philip Acosta. Brian sort of looks like Ben Burnley or Breaking Benjamin. Holy shit, we've been going for a real long time. We gotta wrap this up here pretty soon. Felicity has to... She's actually meeting up with her Grindr date. So...
That's for men.
There's no lesbians on Grindr?
No.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we had to do before we wrap. I think, no, that's pretty much it.
Pasty George donated $20. To answer your question about my hair situation, I am in my 40s, and my hair is not receding yet, but I suspect it will start in my 50s.
Hey, that's good, though, to make it to your 40s. Like I said, some people start in high school, so. What do you do for work, Pasty? Have you ever told us? Well, you know, I feel like he's a guy with multiple sources of income. I'm curious what he does for work, but is it kind of like How I Met Your Mother? You know how Barney's like, somebody's asks him, hey, so what do you do for work? And he's like, please. You know, is that just play Megabonk? Nah. Maybe next stream I'll play Megabonk. By then, though, probably be... my back's hurting, so probably get this wrapped here. Let me just check any final things we need to do. Hold on. Okay. Yo, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I know today's stream was kind of like, I don't know, it was a little directionless. I think I want to focus primarily on reacts. I don't know about it's fun to do the chats, but I want to be considerate of the people who do show patronage and send in chats, but I also want to be considerate of those who don't and who want to watch, instead of it being like a multi-hour Q&A, who actually want me to do reacts to stuff. I don't know. So, yeah, we have a chat coming through.
Pasty George donated $20. I don't work, I have multiple investments in certain areas, including a co-op in a few indigenous-owned casinos in Canada.
Nice. Multiple investments. Yeah, maybe he made it big in crypto. Capitalize? Capitalize? What does that mean? Will you toss this? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a long whatever Wednesday. We started late, we ended late. These probably won't be this long.
a nice comment.
I need to shave. My beard's getting long. I need to shave. It's all about me. It's all about me. Yeah, leave a nice comment. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll make these more interesting, guys. This is only episode 3. I know it's a little. I also need to get the tech figured out for it. I need to do a special build out for how I want to run these. They're a couple, aren't they? No, I'm gay. Just kidding. But yeah, these will only the 3rd episode. It's new to me, so we're gonna figure out how to make it more fun and entertaining for you guys. But for now, it's just been cool. It's been fun to just talk with you guys. We don't really get to do much chat interaction during the dating talks, aside from like TTS. So this way, I'm 9 people on the panel, obviously focused on the show versus just doing this. So, all right, guys. 07's in the chat. Hold on 1 sec. I'm just double checking. One sec. Oh, okay. Last one.
Pasty George donated $20. Thanks for hosting tonight's show.
Of course, man.
I look forward to Sunday's show and to the unboxing of your new iPhone.
Well, yo, thanks for joining us, man. Pleasure to have you in the chat. I know you were gone for a couple weeks. Good to have you back, man. I'm surprised Felicity, Felicity is just not she's not my Caucasian. Pasty George here is on a roll, drinking rum. He's trying to get you to take your makeup off. Shit. Maybe next time. Pasty. We'll work in progress. I'll keep chipping away. We'll make it happen. Okay. Julie, what can we bribe you with?
Nothing. They're mean, and what if they think I'm very ugly? I have places to be.
She's got it. Okay. All right, guys. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. We'll see you on Sunday. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. One last thing. This is what I do. I'm sorry. You ever talk to your mom? I love my mom, by the way. But, what am I don't know what I'm saying.
You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me.
I don't know. Disregard the mom comment. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Thanks for
all right. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. We have a really good panel this Sunday. Big guest coming at the end of October. Another big guest coming in early-ish November. So yeah. Be tuned in. Oh my God. What? Tune in Sunday. All right. And next Wednesday we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do this again. Okay. Good night, guys.